Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in here. You either catch on quick, or this place chew on you slow. This life don't hand out directions. Just wait. Just pressure sitting on your chest every morning. Folks think trouble kicked the door in. Nah. Trouble slick. Trouble got perfume on. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Hard tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested.
Not shiny.
Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chipped paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
Hi everybody. Another one like the other one. Let's get ourselves together right quick. Banner going. We're going to start right here. This would be some TikTok. Okay.
I'm in your house.
I know. I watched you come in on my 4K cameras, 2025.
What? So you just let me come in your house?
Now you did that yourself.
Well, man, you sound kind of off. I'm gonna just exit. What did you just do?
I hit you with them door locks, 2025. It's for the homeowners now, for the home.
I'm just gonna break this window.
I know. You see how the windows get sealed up? Yeah, they got that now too. Mm-hmm.
What car 911?
Oh, no. That's how that phone jammer right there. Only phones work on internal calls.
I'm gonna call you from in the house.
Listen, man, you should have never broke into my house.
Yeah, I broke in. I am the aggressor.
This is a break the into. You should have never pulled up in my crib. I was telling God, don't let him try me. Once you came in, I said, won't he do it?
I'm married.
Life has been life that up. And I'm finna relieve some stress on your head.
Yeah, we good,
now,
dog.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, you sing.
You
crazy, man. You sing.
I'm gonna find you. You should really find a place to hide.
Big dog, we good.
Yeah,
We good, man.
Grab my grip. I'll see you out
there. Look like he got signs on his house that says, please enter because I'm disturbed. Let's move forward.
Let's move on to the next one. Let's check this in here out. Oop, oop. That's the wrong one. Here we go.
Just like a woman. A woman told me one time, she was just like, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. I had to break it all the way down for her back.
What you mean?
I told her spell home. H-O, that's the hoe. M-E, that's me. I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That one, I don't take no bitch on no date because they don't understand what that means. You know
What that mean? I don't understand that.
D-A-T-E. If you want to go on a date with me, baby, you got to get dick at the end. No, for sure.
Yeah.
I ain't coming out my pocket about no rockets. Baby, it's over with.
About no rocket.
There ain't no rockets going on, baby. I'm popping for real. Like, you got to put this shit in perspective where a nigga understand. I ain't a trick ass. I ain't buddy. I ain't Charles that need a little filler diddle on the titty or so. I ain't buddy. Just like a woman.
Here we go. That's TikTok too. Let's move forward. Let's get that one up out of here. And last but not least, of the little short stuff, that dude is here. I do declare the greatest. I'm a mountain. Stand up tall, look him in the face and say, here we go.
At some point, play, it just wouldn't stand out to me, you know, because realistically, I mean, what was I watching? I was watching Pee-wee. I was watching Nikki. I was watching, you know, my mother and my uncles, and like this, everybody, even those guys were watching them. In that time and in that place, there was nothing that got more attention and more reverence and respect than the black gangster, bro. Nobody got it more than this guy. Nobody. There was nothing. A nigga could be on the basketball court, dunking and flying through the air and all that, and in between, you know, games, rappers come out and they rapping ass off, and they're all getting cheers and claps and all that, whatever. But when the game is over, all the broads and all the young dudes' attention is going to the street nigga, the gangster, the hustler, as he's getting into his nice ass car, blasting his music and his fancy clothes, and you know, picking who he want to have around him and flying off. That condition, that type of prioritization, that's the poison that flows through us from, I guess, generations and generations of being deprived of education, of a sense of self-worth, of an identity, self-love, you know? So then, you know, seeing somebody like Earl Manigault play with other, I was no basketball fan. I wasn't no basketball fan. I probably played 10 games of basketball in my whole fucking life, and that was 45 years ago.
Shout out to this individual. Listen to him explaining. They should stop saying community. They should say individualistically, this is how they feel. They shouldn't say community. Good morning, Joy is real. Good morning, Byron Turner. Yeah, they shouldn't say community. They should say their anecdotal experience amongst their family and friend group. What he is saying here is that the name of the thing is the greatest game the devil ever played on people is the the gangster. This man said he didn't care nothing about basketball players, football players, and people had respect in his community was the gangsters. And one particular gangster specifically. He shall show that shirt shortly.
Plain and simple. Plain, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I ain't care. You know? But wait a minute. Somebody, Ed said something. Ed said, once you understand consumerism is perfected slavery, then you'll adjust how you live without being over-consuming. Keeping you in debt will keep you working. That's a fact. That is definitely a diamond. What up, Frida? Frida J, 904 out of B More. There's only one R in my name, Trey Oxendine in the building. He said, Carvario, did you know Earl or watching? Oh, he was one that said that. Oh, okay, yeah. Can you shoot a jump shot? I don't know. I could.
An abrupt ending. I got this. Shout out to Abrupt Endings. I just wanted to show those couple of things before I go back and finish what I was looking at the other day. Well, we got 8 people in the building. If y'all haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Like, comment, and subscribe. Subscriptions. We are trying to get subscriptions. Let's get up to them 500 subscriptions. I'm going to share the link and then finish what I started yesterday. We got sidetracked. It got to be a lot of like interesting conversation going on. So we didn't get through the video. And I prefer the conversation over the videos anyway, because that's the actual content that you're creating. Reaction is not so much creating content, it's just reacting. The conversation about the content is the content. A lot of people play a video at the beginning and they spend the rest of the show creating the actual content. Maybe sometime people could just edit out the reaction and just leave the reactors. It's something you could do. That way, when people lie and say, all he did was just play a long video. Come on, man. Come on, dog. We are reacting to a video. And sometimes it's just me reacting to said video. Shout out to the content creators that, allow this. And shout out to the ones that don't. Just could you put a disclaimer though? I don't allow people to react to my content.
Congratulations to you, Fatty, for reaching 10,000 subscribers. We here at the Untouchables News Network salute you.
As you can see, Fatty's numbers are clearly on the rise, and according to this forecast, hater activity is expected to spike alongside.
Big up, Fatty! Celebration time, me youth!
Congratulations to the almighty Fatty. Honor is yours.
Congratulations, Fatty. The Dark Lord is pleased.
Hey, Fatty, congrats on the 10K subs, cabron. Try to hit 20K before I get deported, fool.
Yo, Fatty, congratulations on hitting them 10K subs, bro. Now, where my money at?
Fatty, we outside, Fatty. 10K subs, you heard? All the haters can suck my...
Let's get this party started. Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh, shit.
The panel is now open.
The wait is over. The gates are open. All who seek the panel, enter now. It's time to duel.
Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Thank you very much, Dr. Womanese University, aka Mr. Thomas. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you very much, Mr. Bolo. Salute to you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Salute to you. The lovely, beautiful. Look at you with makeup and all that. I see you. I see you, love. And finally, the legend and the sponsor of the show, Angry Man. He is in the building. Thank you very much. Once again, the people in the panel can be booted: Miss Melanie, Miss Tyranny, and Mr. Angry Man. So, friends, I will give the opportunity for people to challenge them one-on-one, and then we are going to go and make sure that we take care of everybody. So let me get Angry Man, Bolo, Thomas, and finally Love. Angry Man, do you want to challenge who? And when I say challenge, like, just make sure that you can get a good 5 minutes at least of back and forth. Like, who do you want to actually address first?
There were things that Tyranny said that I disagree with.
So we're going to give you a little bit of time.
Shout out to the Angry
how we
Man
go, and then
Tyranny.
again we're going to try to bring everybody up and make sure they have at least 5 minutes to challenge the people in the panel.
It's time to duel.
Go ahead, Angry Man. What do you disagree with her?
So the first thing is when she said that men don't settle. All men settle. And the reason why all men settle is because they can choose not to get married at all. They can choose not to be in a relationship and smash as many women as they want.
Mm-hmm.
Be with as many women as they want.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the problem with what you're saying, Tyranny, is you're saying that, oh, they're not settling because they wanted to be with the woman.
Mm-hmm.
Just because a man wants to be with a woman doesn't mean he's settling. I mean, doesn't mean he's not settling. That's just like if you wanted to buy a Nissan Altima. It's like, okay, cool. You bought the Nissan Altima, you happy with it, but that doesn't mean that you couldn't have gotten something better if you chose to. Do you understand?
I hear you, but a car and a woman is two different things. Usually you settle for a car because you can't afford the one that you actually want. Versus when it comes to a woman, you can go get whatever you want. You don't have to settle for, and especially if you marry her. Once you marry her, you're literally saying, you're who I chose. You didn't have to settle with what you chose. That's two contradicting terms. So I don't believe that anybody will settle for anybody, especially once they chose them.
Actually, you just proved my point, because a lot of men settle for certain women because they can't afford other ones.
Okay, so if you're settling for a woman, then you're the problem. Why are you coming in my life, settling for me, when you get de la verga? You don't have to be here. So because you're coming into my life and you're choosing.
I love when Tyranny is supposedly pro-black and then she starts speaking Spanish. But yeah, we kind of listen. It's rational to settle down. They literally call getting married settling down. Think about that for a moment. She looked at her options. He looked at his options, and they both settled. I don't know why y'all got to make settling with somebody a bad thing.
To settle for me, you're not going to treat me up to par. You're not going to love me the best that you can. You're not going to treat me the best that you can. You're just going to choose me and be like, she's there and that's it. Versus me thinking that you actually want to be with me.
Hey, what's going on, LA? Hey, Shiesty Bomb.
And you're going to make this a good relationship. So you're the problem then.
Actually, no.
That's
Because if number one, so let me ask you this question.
Mm-hmm.
You just got through a little while ago talking about that you don't chase men, right?
Right.
So the man pursues the woman, right?
Yes.
So he chooses you, right?
He chose yes.
So how the hell are you gonna dictate some shit if he's the one choosing you?
If he chose me, he not settling for me. He chose me.
No, that's just because you choose someone does not mean you're not settling.
So again,
he might be the best that he can get. He really can't get what he wants because he doesn't have the money. He's not finding.
Whoa. It's supposed to be between Tyranny and Angry Man. I feel something is brewing. But yeah, we got to stop making settling sound like a bad thing. We both settling for each other, but that's what the understanding need to be. That's what the understanding need to be. We need to stop making everything negative. Listen, it's an old song to say, if you can't be with the one you love, love the one you with. If you settle for this person, they settle for you, and y'all grow to know each other, the bond should be stronger. But I hear people talking about growing apart. I wasn't the same person when I was 19 that I am when I'm 30. I agree. I wasn't the same person I was at 30 I was when I was at 19. But the core of who I was. The decision-making that I'm making. The sacrifices that we're making for each other. So how did you grow apart? Who made you change your mind? And why is that acceptable? No, settling is not a bad thing. We got to cut it out.
That's part of it too. That
so
could
he has to get who he can get, and who he can get may not be who he really wants. It might not be his dream girl.
So you agreeing with Angry Man? He can't afford a foreign, so he got an American car and is used. I used to drive a 97 Dodge Caravan with manual windows. That means I had to roll them up. It wasn't electric windows. And they got me from A to B, and it was nice. I had no problems with it. Other people may be like, why you don't got this? And why? Because I don't care nothing about it. And before that, that was the family car. Before that, I had a 2003 Oldsmobile. I think the last one I had was white. Yeah, the last one I had was white. But I've had a few cars. I had a blue Taurus. I had a red Taurus. I can't even remember. Blue Taurus, red Taurus. When I was much younger, I had a Riviera. Oh, my favorite car, another old one, was a Dodge Dart. It was a tan Dodge Dart. Then the Riviera. Yeah, I think that. And other than that, I can't remember the other cars. What was that thing called? A Probe. I had a Probe.
That could be a possibility too.
The best they can get.
Right.
That could be a possibility too. Because here's the thing. Hold on. Let me say this. Here's the thing. There's a reason why older men, when they see younger men ripping and running, and they say, okay, you know what? It's time for you to settle down. That's where that comes from. It's time.
Facts. That's exactly where that comes from.
For you to settle down
That means
deal with one woman. If a man is choosing, okay, because you were up here complaining about monogamy. If a man is choosing to be with just one woman, he's giving up his ability to be with multiple women if he's choosing to be monogamous.
Facts. That's what I just said. But it's mutual. she's choosing to not run the street with the thugs too, which she probably likes. Y'all both are settling.
That is settling for a man.
Okay, settle down is just, calm out there. Calm down. But to settle, from my ears, maybe we hear two different things with settling. From my ears, when you settle with me, that means you feel like you couldn't get no better. She's the best that I can get. Is that what your definition?
The reason why you feel that way, is because that's how you view yourself. You don't
check out Akine. We ain't seen Akine in a minute. Again, I don't understand why you're trying to make that seem like a bad thing.
The problem with that is you don't understand the way a man's mind works. That's the whole reason why you can't understand how a man could be sexual with a woman and still be in love with one and not the other. Because you don't understand men. You don't understand how our minds work. You just understand how your mind works. So when you hear a man say settle, you immediately get in your feelings because you think that's a man devaluing you.
No, and it's not. It's not. It's not a negative thing. You can't be with the one you love the one you with, and make it something special.
Imagine you going to your wife and telling her, baby, I settled for you. Now, she's going to think the exact same thing. If you don't want to be here, you can go find somebody else. And most likely, you won't be treating me as good as you would someone you didn't settle for that you could afford. But majority, you guys are choosing the woman that you want to be with. Okay? Like I stated before. Sure. If you want to say y'all are selling, then we're selling too. We're selling for men with kids. We're selling for men that got stuff. Okay? But we have other options out there as well. But
You're not settling for men.
Women are not settling for men.
No.
Yes, they are. Yes,
no,
they
you're
are.
Not. No,
yes,
you're
they
not.
Are. You think
no,
you're
not.
Can you explain to that love why? One second, love. 1 second. Love, 1 second.
No, you're not.
1 second, love. 1 second.
No,
love,
you're
1
not.
second. 1 second, love. Can you explain why they're settling so we can pass the microphone and then the answer? And when you make a statement, if it's possible, love, just put an exclamation point so we can actually reply to you and we can go from there. Like, why do you think that men are not settling? Like, what would you say? Women are settling for men? That's what you said? Or it was the opposite? Damn,
I said that women don't settle for men, and she said they do.
Okay. Friends, thank you very much for getting us all the main goals, the 3 goals. I appreciate y'all once again. Thank you very much for the lovely support. I just wanted to pause real quick because this is going to get ugly, busy. So I just didn't see the tool.
Listen, that man be working hard. He didn't already edit it and got the whole video. I be telling y'all, it's a lot to go into this. Thumbnails, editing, shorts, originality, all of that. It's a lot. I don't know if people pay attention that I try to be unique. I don't try to make stuff that look like other people's stuff. And that's sometimes the thing that drags things out. I could push that button, get the thing that just makes shorts. It's a YouTube thing you can pay for, and to just chop them up and just spit them out and nothing to them. But it's very special when people be unique, like Witch Doctor. He got the gorillas and the ski mask and a whole theme. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Chad, shout out to Fat and all the people. It's this layer thing is a very unique thing too. 510 added on to it though, mean I can be a little bit more Bay Area with it, so I can throw some different things on. When it was just a layer by itself, everything had to be kind of like night themed. But let's continue.
Actually, say thank you very much once again. Frederick, he says, ladies, stop ingesting those 900 chemicals. You will end up like tyranny. Melanin, lioness spirits prevails. Robert says, Melanin, you lucky that Tyranny ain't get their Tylenol power up. Damn, Robert. Quinton says, Mel, I send you some dollars. Thank you very much, Quinton. Robert with 1 untouchable membership. Salute to you. Freezer with a 1 untouchable membership. Salute to you. And my boy Spoon Zaza coming in with a 5 untouchable memberships.
I wonder is Poon Zaza that name I can't pronounce.
Thank you so much, Spoon Zaza, for always being kind to me. And of course, Dark Lake Revive says, just support Fatty. Good show. I appreciate y'all. There's 800 people watching still. 400. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Buckle up. And friends, we have one more goal. We need $100 on the Cash App and PayPal. We already have 25. If you can, support the show tomorrow. We're going to have Ladies First at 5. Shout out to Maisha. He comes through with $20. Thank you so much, Maisha. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Once again, friends, we need $75 on the Cash App. Team 38, $ Team 38. I'll make sure to take a picture and post it at the end of the show like I usually do. Thank you so much, friends. I see you in a few. Okay, go ahead,
Yes,
Love.
they do.
Explain why they do and then let him respond. Go ahead.
Everybody settles in a way because they get the best that they can get. Men get the best that they could get with the money, the game, and the looks that they have, and women get the best of man that they could get with what they have. So yes, you.
What is the what they have? With the men, you said money, game, and looks. What is the what that you have?
Might be able to get a top tier woman in your eyes. You know, you might be able to get that 25-year-old baddie, but in her mind, she's thinking, oh, I got to deal with this fat, funky motherfucker. I don't really want him. I want a hot 25-year-old that's
Not fat, funky motherfucker. She coming in blazing, huh? Wait a minute. If Angry Man is fat, what am I? Fat, funky motherfucker is wild. It's some older men that's in shape, ma'am. 6 packs and all. They work out all the time. They can punch through a wall. He-men.
my age, but she might settle for you based on the money that you have. It's just a fact of life. You don't think that that's a settle for her?
This is where the problem comes in, and this is what Tyranny was trying to do earlier.
What up, Dante? Long time no see, brother. Hit the Cash App or the PayPal.
Y'all keep trying to commandeer our narratives. Okay, number one, men always settle because when we get with women, we are expected to do more. So there's no huge benefit to us getting with y'all.
You're expected to do more.
The moment I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
Hey, love. 1 second, love.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I
love.
apologize, Fatty.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Let me finish. Thank you. So number one, when a man gets with you, there is a greater expectation of what he's supposed to do. Whether he does it or not, there's an expectation. He's expected to provide for you. He's expected to put himself in danger to protect you. He's expected to do all of those things. When you get with a man, you are expecting to gain something. So you're never settling. Because the moment you get with a man, you expect him to do X, Y, Z, do this, do that, da 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 da. You're gaining something from the situation. Because let's say, for argument's sake, that you do marry the fat guy that you don't like and blah blah blah. Or let's just say you don't even get married. Let's say that you just
What up, Rapid? She don't look super skinny, but I can only see her face. And and see, that's the other thing I can tell how old people are. But the eyebrows is a little high up down there. I don't know what's going on right now.
just get pregnant by him. Guess what? Now you get to extract money out of him. Now you can supplement your income.
We are the ones that have to carry the baby.
Let him
give all of that.
Love, 1 second, please. Love, please. Because I'm not going to let him interrupt you too. I promise. Just let him land the plane, and then when you respond, exclamation point, so you can go back and forth. I give you more 3 minutes, and then we go to Bolo, because I want to see what you want to say. And I know you want to challenge Melanin on something.
Shout out to Bolo TV. Good brother, good brother. Shout out to Angry Man. Shout out to Melanin and Tyranny. I don't know Love Beautifully. But yeah, you know. I thought the bits and pieces because I was on Cell Channel. And then I don't know where I went. I guess let me see. I don't remember. I just saw bits and pieces though.
So we're going to give time for it. All the people downstairs can actually intervene. Just make sure that the people up are the main eventers. Okay, so let Angry Man land the plane, and Love, please reply as soon as he's done.
Women get with men to solve.
And let me say this again because Dante being stingy. Dante, you've been gone for a while. I know you're a working brother. You're a solid worker. You mess with me. So again, hit the Cash App or the PayPal, Dante. Don't be so funny. I haven't called you a thumb in years, probably.
Of their problems. So a man being with a woman, in most cases, is him taking on more responsibility and more problems. Therefore, he's settling because he's not benefiting from certain things. When you get with a man, regardless of whether he's raggedy or not, you're going to figure out a way to extract something out of him. So you're not settling. Sorry.
Are you done? That was your point? Okay, good. I've been waiting to say this. The man is expected to do more because the woman has more risk. We are the ones that can carry your child. You will not have your DNA make it to the next generation without us. And you know, before modern medicine, 50% of women died in childbirth. That's a very serious and very, very should be well-respected position. So yes, the man should do more.
What source is that?
Let's Google it.
Don't interrupt her, bro.
And Thomas, let her finish and don't talk without the camera on, please. Only Bolo can talk without the camera on. I appreciate you, brother, for being here.
What were the rates of death during childbirth before modern medicine? How dangerous?
Well, you want to respond?
I acknowledge that, but I'm gonna rebuttal that.
6 to 9 deaths.
I think she's talking with ChatGPT.
Is she finished?
Yeah, she's talking with ChatGPT. That's she's asking for the birth rates only decrease. The birth rates only decrease on the last 200 years with like medicine inventions.
I'm talking about the mother dying during childbirth from complications.
Okay.
Like before cesarean section was modern thing in the Western society, because Africa have already had it for many years.
I hope y'all fight this much about them abortion rates.
Okay, we can acknowledge
It's
that.
the woman's right to have an abortion.
Acknowledge that, but hold on.
If the fetus cannot live outside of the mother through an incubator
I thought it was just
other
means, Tyranny and Melanie. It looked like it was everybody.
Let's not go there. That's not the topic.
Let me rebuttal that.
But anyways, back to my point about settling. I'm not done. Let me
Damn, Jesus Christ.
Just
Shout out to
all the
Marcus
bills
Davies for the $100 via Cash App, pulverizing all the gold. Jesus Christ, Marcus, I appreciate you. There's 400 people in the building. Reese from Philly, welcome to the Untouchables. Buckle up, friends. It's going to go left, right about now. Salute to you, Marcus. I appreciate you.
land my plane. Anyway, as I was saying, the women settle. She might settle for that man that she's not truly attracted to because she wants a provider. And then you got a bit.
Dang, she
God.
She's doing great. You're doing great.
She looks at you and she rolls her eyes because she came for what you could do for her. You're right. Women do benefit from men. That's when the attraction is not equal. So a lot of these men that are complaining about women, and these women, they're getting the best they can get with what they have. But what they have is material. It's not of the personal. It's not of the spiritual. So they're becoming disappointed with these women because they got them through their hand and not through their heart. So these women are taking advantage of them and they're getting played. So now they have this bad story to tell. Oh, this woman, she used me. That's because you went for the top 1%.
What? The dude got a chick that he settled for, and then the chick somehow took advantage of him, and then he got a sad story to tell because a chick that he settled for took it. What? If I settled for you, why would I care about what you do? And as far as children, yeah, you're going to be responsible for them, but you can't get water from a rock. And if you sleeping with aesthetics instead of character, stability, and all, because listen, you got to know how to pick this dude that got this money. Let's say you pick an athlete. They say 5 years after athletes retire, they're broke. So what the bourgeoisie do is they mess with somebody who has generations of people that graduated from a college. So his grandfather, his father, and then him. He's the third generation, right? They typically have arranged marriages. They live in gated communities. It's a whole get down. So I don't know how you, not this woman, but women that's nowhere near these people even get near these people. I was listening to somebody tell a story about a woman that, what show was that? Was that this show? A woman that met a dude's mother to get involved in his network. That's kind of sneaky to me, but you got to do what you got to do. At the same time, when you do all of that, are you able to fit into them rooms? Because if you're in a room with a bunch of educated people and people who have networks and have backup money on top of backup money, they're going to be like, oh, who's your family? Oh, what college did you go to? Oh, where did you summer? If you don't know how to answer that stuff appropriately, you got to be pretty much, what is that movie with Matt Damon? Is it The Bourne Identity? No, it's not The Bourne Identity. It's another one where he completely pretended to be this other person. I can't think of it right now. But yeah, if you don't know how to do that, I think Will Smith did a movie like that also. You have to be able to perform in those rooms so you don't get exposed. And if all you are is pretty, they call that slumming. They're not finna stay with you.
% girl who knows that she's beautiful and she really don't like you like that. And a smart girl like that is gonna wait. She's not even gonna deal with you. So there you have that inaccessible portion of women. So yes, you probably do feel like you're settling because you are. But let's be real and call it what it is. It's because of
land your parachute already, damn it!
Okay, so
superficiality. That's the main point. That's why you're having troubles.
Give him the chance to reply, love.
This is
give him the chance to reply, please.
This is what feminism did to the world. Like they think they're more important than they actually are. That's why you can never get them to shut the hell up. It's no longer their turn.
Love.
We don't need a man there.
Love. You can't be doing that.
Men do not take on. Men do not do more and take on more risk because men do not do more because women take on more risk in childbirth. Men do more because we are the only ones capable of doing more.
That's not true. Women can do everything men can do.
If we left it up to you women to build anything, we'd still be living in mud huts. Okay, we do what we do because we're capable of doing it. That's why we do what we do. Now, as far as you believing, I'm not finished.
Yo, chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
Let me see. I want to cuss him out, but that's my brother.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
What's going on, LA?
God damn, sir. You that famous now? You making people
I am not in StreamYard. I'm outside pausing and I'm looking at the thing itself. I'm not in here.
So I gotta send you messages on every platform just to get your attention.
You don't have to send me messages on every platform. You send me one right here. You got my number. What's the big deal?
Hey, brother, how you feel, man?
I'm blessed and highly favored, I guess. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. What's been going on with you though, LA? You didn't pop up on what's his name? Sales thing earlier. I was hollering at you in the chat. I guess you just drop by, say hello, and then keep it pushing.
Yeah, man, we've been through that business exploded over this last week or so.
You feeling good about
it? It's more nervous. I'm more nervous now, man, than anything. So it's good. I mean, even on our social media platform, we got over 100,000 views in 2 weeks on all our videos we've been putting out. We got 50 vendors that's backlogged that we gotta try to get on the platform. The mayor and the governor doing photo ops with us. So it turned into something more than I thought it was gonna be. So it's cool. It's cool.
Well, you know, they say it's about preparation for the opportunity. Are you prepared for these opportunities as they start popping off?
Yeah. You know, I done had this vision for a year now. So I got a whole team. I had to hire more people. So it's good.
Hey, listen. As long as you can meet demand, you all good.
Yeah. We got we got the only platform where people can buy directly from online sales for a little small local business around here. So it's going good. So all the businesses hitting us up to get all these products on there. And we included the international shipping. And, Uncle Tom, he joined the team to help us with that because you know he do logistics with NASA.
Mm-hmm.
So, we good, bro. We really good. I cannot complain at all.
Well, that's good to hear because you know it's an everyday struggle for some people. They don't have the education and the networks. What are they doing? What they just got to find 600,000 people from governmental jobs, and just recently Oracle did a mass firing. So people is scrambling.
Yeah. But I don't know, man. I think people, even with you found a way to do it, man. And there's so many people who, when you try to teach them how to do something, like there's other ways to do it instead of just focusing on the bullshit, they ignore you until it's too late.
Those that ignore, fuck them. Everybody ain't gonna go.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way because the people you thought was going to be with you this whole time dropped off, and people who you didn't expect was going to be with you actually take you to a whole new level. I mean, when my team came, they're the reason why everything increased for me. It had little to do with me. I was fucking it up. I had the idea, but they actually put my vision down for me and executed. So,
well, they say typically C students have A students working for them, and that's what make the plan work. Because even though you had a vision, you got to have people that really understand. Because there's a bunch of people know exactly what to do. They just don't have access to the capital and everything else. If you had a vision, they can damn sure move it forward. But you need those people that actually know what to do. Like me, I have so many things going. You can have information overload and get up against a brick wall. And then you have to like walk back and look at it again. Because you when you're in the forest, you can't see the forest for the trees. Maybe you need an aerial view. Maybe you need to just walk out of the forest and remember you back in the forest. So once you get your footing, everything should run smoothly.
Yeah. It's one of them things where we had an opportunity to build something greater than anything. I mean, we can bring something to a place where that nobody thought it could possibly be done, and yet we did it. And I just held on long enough not to be fucked.
And when you have a vision, you got to get away from naysayers. They'll crush your dreams
like a motherfucker. And then
they'll crush your dreams.
Let me tell you, Knight, it's the weirdest thing I had that's going on now, and I got to kind of pull myself back. Like I'm not even in the field anymore. Like I kind of just work from the crib and direct. When companies who you knew, you like, all right, listen, I got this platform. I want to put your business on there. They ignore you. They set up a meeting, but then they don't show up. Cool. But as soon as you start doing well and exploding, those same companies now calling you, acting like, oh man, why you ain't got me on the platform? I've been waiting for you. Like, what the fuck? Like, you playing in my face.
It's just gonna cost you a couple more dollars now because you wasn't there in the initial stages. We can still do business, just
Yeah,
I need to be compensated for the time that was wasted and when you didn't respect the platform. But still, it would be wonderful to do business with you. But that original idea we had going on, now that this is concrete, now you see exactly what it is. Just as a sign of I was wrong, and let me apologize to you, Mr. Stackbot. In fact, as a token of respect, little greasing.
They're gonna have to, because at this point we got a waiting list, and they actually got people on a waiting list, which is crazy.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I can't complain at all. And then my whole idea was to have the people I love, all of us under one umbrella, so we can make this money together. And that was my whole vision, even with Uncle Tom and Kai and all of them. Like, I never built this thing just for me. I built this because I wanted all of us to be able to have something that nobody thought was possible, anybody in my circle. And people who stuck around long enough to see this, man, they gonna reap the benefits of it. This thing gonna outlast all of us. And then we just starting. There's so many things that we added on to it now. The Dominican government is like, listen, you bringing a good light to it. You bringing technology to the Dominican Republic more than we ever thought was possible. And now we got people trying to buy out the company. We got investors. Like, I didn't think it was going to be like this at all. A lot of sleepless nights.
That's a good thing. Now let's get back to the dick pussy conversation.
Oh, I wanted to say something about Tyranny. Thank God her camera is not in 4K. Woo, could you imagine that shit?
Shout out to Tyranny. She listen, that's a married woman. I hope the best for her and her babies. I don't have nothing negative. I'm backing down off all of the bullshit because people.
How long is lasting?
They just trying their best, man. What can we do?
With you? They trying their best with you?
No, they're just trying their best in life, period.
That's not true. That's definitely not true.
I think Tyranny is trying her best.
No, you said people, not her.
Well, I think people in general are, listen, we talk about a minority of fuck ups as if the fuck ups are the majority. I think so everything we talk about on here is typically minorities. I believe the average, if we talk about black people, the average black person went to school, is going to work, and they just trying to keep their head on a swivel and make sure that check is coming in.
Yeah.
They're right above the poverty level. And if they can find a way to find a partner that's willing to work with them, they may be able to just get over. But a person like me, messing up early in life, I'm gonna have to work for the rest of my life. And I think that's gonna be the thing because they didn't raise the age of retirement. It used to be like 65. What is it, like 72 now? They don't even really look at you as an old person until you're 60.
Yeah, but when you say work, do you consider this work for you? Like, I know this work, trust me.
Wait. Do I consider making these thumbnails, making this music, getting these backgrounds, thinking of show ideas, not overlapping other people, being original?
No, I know it's work, sir. You know I know it's work. What I'm saying is, with this kind of business, and trust me, people, unless you get into it, you don't know. But
well, I got to get remonetized. And then when I get remonetized, then I can start thinking about affiliates and merchandise. It can give you a couple dollars. I mean, before I got my channel took, I was doing okay with the super chats. I was, between 1,000, 3,000, kind of fluctuating. So that's something. But do I consider what I used to do construction? So no, this is not work.
Yeah,
if you're being technical. Motherfucker used to have to get up early in the morning, get his joints together because I'm old, and go out there and start grabbing 50-pound bags of concrete and damn 2x4s and 2x6s. And I'm building things. And every now and then maybe I get a little landscaping thing to the side. That's a little less cumbersome. But even with that, you need tree saws and extensions. So if the tree is up high, then we get all the branches down, you gotta break them down because I'm typically not finna haul it off, so I'm breaking it down into piles and coming back and filling people's green cans. So it could take that was much harder work. That was more work to me. Even when I was younger, when I used to because my family had a lot of city contracts. So when we was doing landscaping, we was doing landscaping for like schools and courts, and because they had city contracts. So it wasn't like we was doing somebody's house. We was doing like the whole school. So bushes around the thing, sawed, putting in sprinkler systems, the whole, get down. And again, early in the morning, because you got to be there before people really actively get there. You got to do it on the weekends. And don't let it be a hot day. Even though I don't like the cold, I'd rather work in the cold than work in the heat.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be sweating like a banshee here, bro. I'm with you on that one. I sweat like a fat person. This shit is crazy every day.
And yet, like this in the tropics. That's the difference between the West Coast and the East Coast. They're dealing with, see, what I call cold, they wouldn't call cold.
Yeah, you'll call cold like 50 or 60.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, that's cold to me. Like it's 53 right now. That's okay. But yeah, when it get up 50 degrees, 45 degrees, that's cold to me.
Yeah, that's a beautiful day in the wintertime in the East Coast.
Yeah. Because they dealing with some, Arctic weather.
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
I can't do that no more. I went home for a couple of weeks. And when I went home for a couple of weeks a few months ago, that cold was real. I said, who wants to deal with this shit ever in life? This is crazy.
Well, that explains the attitudes, though. When you're dealing with that cold and you got to deal with that every morning, and then over there, it's not like you really can like drive around. You kind of got to walk. Ugh, that's a whole lot to deal with. What's up, Robert W? What's going on, Sin 7 Sin? Who did I miss? That's it, huh? Yeah, let's get back to the production.
So number one, we do what we do because we're capable of doing it. That's number one. We do what we do for the glory of masculinity. That's why we build all of these great things. That's why we do all of this conquest, to be the best men out of men. We don't do this just for you as much as you think we do. Now, as far as you saying that, women risk it all because of childbirth. I'm sorry, ma'am, you're not that important. Y'all outnumber us. Y'all outnumber us. When I was a young man, I could get a woman before I could get a damn sandwich. You're not as important as you think you are. Sorry.
So this is your point, that men can do more. Women can learn all of that. The knowledge is there. Anybody with a mind can apply themselves and learn it. My mother, she could build a house from the fucking concrete. She could lay the foundation.
Well,
build
she's
the
an angry ass
she can do
woman, ain't she?
everything except for put the electric.
The fuck is wrong with her?
Feminism.
Oh my God.
You do understand that that's all like feminist talking points. So as much as they talk about the red pill, everything she's saying is feminist talking point. What real woman wants to do the job of a man? And that's where, it rubs the wrong way because, like, for example, if Bomb was over here and I made that statement, what real woman wants to do the job of a man? She'd be like, it's plenty of women. They got something in Oregon called Woman Land. You heard about that?
No, never in life.
Well, it's nothing but women there. They do the construction, they did the roads, they did everything, and they have a badge of it. Where else is they doing that? So I'm saying there are outliers. There are women that can do exactly what this woman said right here. Why would you want to? In Oregon land, no men. Okay, no men coming there. If you're having a boy child, they'll excommunicate you. They'll kick you out.
What?
You have a girl child, it's okay. It's Themyscira. You know what Themyscira is?
Never heard that before, no.
That's where Wonder Woman came from. Remember that island was nothing but women.
Woman, yeah. Okay.
It is what it is, though. But I mean, they say there's no crime there. These women are like.
I doubt that.
Well, they're
Women
not
more violent than
lesbian.
men.
They're just women.
Yeah, women more violent than men.
Lesbian women fight with each other. I don't know that just women, especially when they have like that code, that they're necessarily violent with each other. And if they are, they're not calling the police.
I can attest here in the Dominican Republic, it's like 10-1, and these bitches fight all the time here.
Fight for what though? Men, right? Over men, right?
Fight over men, fight period, because women just don't like each other. I hate to say it. I would really love to see this Oregon land to see how much they really get along, because I truly don't think women like each other. They tolerate each other, but they truly don't like each other. Put it like this. This is a story. I swear to God, I cannot make this up. One day I went to go visit my attorney, and my girl was with me. They never met each other one day of their life. You ever walk into somewhere, it's like sunshine and you happy and everything, but you blink and it's like a dark cloud just all of a sudden showed up. You're like, what the fuck happened to the energy? That's what it was. They seen each other, and all of a sudden the whole room, the energy changed. Same way when I took my business partner, that's a woman, to go see my attorney and my accountant. And I had to sit everybody down and say, listen, we got a business here. This attitude shit, I don't know where it came from, but if y'all don't stop this shit, none of y'all be a part of this fucking company. I had to literally put that shit out there because these motherfuckers was not getting along, and none of them knew each other. Women don't get along. Women do not like each other. They tolerate each other, and they're going to lie and say that they do. That's why mothers and daughters always beefing, and either they real close or they don't like each other at all. There's really no in between.
Yeah,
And
so it's called
think that's
women's
what's
land. Women's land. The history of the women's land, particularly in the cortex of women's land and testament of the ongoing struggle for women's rights and autonomy. The movement began in 1970 and has since evolved into a network of intentional communities that prioritize women's needs and interests.
God bless them.
These communities, such as Hawk Hill, Community Land Trust, and Sugarloaf Women's Village, offer a countercultural, woman-centered space without the presence of men. The movement has faced various criticisms, including the exclusion of bisexual and heterosexual women and the lack of acceptance by some residents. Despite these challenges, women's land communities continue to exist and offer a space for women to achieve female liberations by separating themselves from mainstream patriarchal society.
God bless them. Go ahead, ladies. Go ahead. I'm proud of you.
More of that. But that would be like where that lady right there, Love Beautifully, probably would be coming from with her perspective.
You know, the funny thing about that, if you had an all male space, how many women do you think we trying to get in there?
Oh, it'd be somebody trying to infiltrate it.
Like, yeah, it'd be women always trying to infiltrate it. But that space, do you think there's any men trying to really infiltrate that thing? Besides me.
I don't think so. And
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
what
people don't be understanding about the conversation I be having with them. If I have to convince you of something, I'll die alone.
Yeah.
I don't want to convince you anything. You either want to be in a relationship or you don't. Who's got time to waste? So when people be talking to me about dating, I'm like, do you want to be in a relationship or you just want to hang out? And a lot of them just want to hang out. And I say, bless them, let them hang out.
Women's land.
Women's land.
Electricity. And she could learn that too if she decides to. So anybody with a mind can learn how to build, can
Let me
learn
ask you a
how to
question.
do things. You
Let me
need
ask
a
you a question.
woman. There's
Let me
no
ask you a question.
You definitely do not need a woman.
There's
That's
nothing that can
crazy.
replace a woman's womb,
Let me ask you
a
a question.
woman's care, a woman's touch.
Let me
That's
ask you a
why
question.
men. No, I'm not done finished. You can wait. That's why
I'm not done finished.
there's 240 million men that have OnlyFans subscription because they're lonely. They can't. That's how important a woman is. That men will try to buy it
Because they're horny.
and it's something that's supposed to come naturally. Okay, so then they're weak. Then they're
Because they're
subject to their
horny.
they're
That's not
subject to
weakness.
their
That's
desire.
biology.
then they're
You need
weak.
some dick.
Then they're
That's
weaker.
not weakness, that's
if they
biology.
can be controlled by their sexuality,
That's not
by a
weakness, that's
woman,
biology.
then they are the weaker. They are
That's not
mentally
weakness, that's
weaker.
biology.
Yes, it is. They're
And-
weaker.
and
If I can
please,
control your
let's get-
dick and control you in turn, then you are weaker than me. I am
You want to control our
stronger.
dick.
I'm stronger than you.
One second, because Angry Man has a question for you, and then we go to Bolo, and I know you want to address Melanin Love, so let's go back down for a second, and then we go through it, okay? But
Here's
go
my
ahead, Angry Man, ask her
And
the
I
question,
want
and
you
then
to
I
be-
want Bolo.
I'm going to trust you to be honest. If you saw a all-women construction crew building a skyscraper the size of the Empire State Building, and you walked up and said, "Hey, is there any men working here?" No, it's all us women. We just building this skyscraper. When it's finished, are you gonna go to the top floor?
Yes. Are they certified? Did they
You
learn
lost your
how to do
mind.
the techniques
You done
correctly?
lost
Yes.
your-
No,
you
you
done
can't tell me that I'm
lost your
lying. Listen, if somebody is trained, listen, my mother built her whole bathroom from laid the tile, the walls.
That is
everything.
not
I
a,
took,
that
I would
is
take a
not a
shower.
skyscraper, lady.
Now, LA, you know to ask to pause the video so we can pop up so the video's not going while you talking because they can't understand none of that. She not off the chain. She's just a feminist.
No, she said my mother built the bathroom. Angry Man asked about a skyscraper. She said my mother built the bathroom. Laying tile is not building the bathroom, boo boo. But
I would ask
get
her,
over it.
was the structure already there? Because built a bathroom doesn't make any sense. You mean she gutted the old one and put new flooring down or whatever else? Because that's not building a bathroom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she just laid tile down because she watched HGTV. God bless her. That was crazy.
But I know there are women that can do construction. It's not that complicated. All you have to do is go learn what it is and go do it. But why would you as a woman want to do it? So a lot of that stuff that y'all be going through is self-imposed. Stop telling men get out the way so you can do it. And if you do tell men to get out the way so you can do it, shut up about doing it. You had a choice to not have to do it at all. But if you're going to tell men to get out the way so you can do it, don't complain about it.
You think a man hurt her heart? That's why she act like that?
Mm-mm. No, I don't think most people going through shit in 2026. I think they living vicariously through history. No, these young people ain't going through shit at all unless they go and look for it. That's why I listen to them and be like, these motherfuckers are insane. They ain't going through shit at all. And if it was, what would that be? Think about it. I watch young men online. I watch Kai Cenat's Army. I watch Show Speed. I watch Ray and Rakai and Talil and DDG. They just wandering around buying shit. And very rarely do they get into any skirmishes and other else because they got security and whatever else. So no. Now the people that live in the ghetto that decide to buy pistols and is sitting out here knocking each other down, yeah, they're dying. But outside of them, no, they're not going through shit. What they should be doing is like the women in women land. They should be creating ecosystems so they can support each other. Like I was saying to somebody the other day, we had this whole discussion the other day. I said, listen, I am an old man. I am 56 years old. I'm not trying to find no new fucking friends. And if we're going to have an interaction with each other, what is the interactions for? I keep hearing old motherfuckers talk to me about we need a network. Is there some money involved? Is there any money involved? What do you mean? You mean network just to network and there ain't no money involved? Why would I give up all that time to do that? That doesn't make sense to me. Like I was listening to Sel, I believe he was on Drip Show, simulcasting. And he was saying that if he gets some change, he was going to send Drip a couple dollars because he's on Drip Show while he's getting the cash. That makes sense. They network and that makes sense. But for me to go and sit on Drip Show for hours, and I got a channel, and then Drip don't come to my show and sit for hours. That don't make sense to me. Because how do we cross-pollinate, right? So I got blocked from the Gospel of Bob channel.
No, I don't even know who the fuck that is, to be true.
Them people come from Chaotic Truth channel.
Yeah, I heard of the name. I just don't know who he is.
Yeah. But I'm not talking about you knowing who he is. I'm saying the man blocked me though.
Okay.
And the reason why he blocked me is he did some character assassination shit. He said, I go to people's channels to start shit with them to react to it. So I'm going to Uncle Tom channel to start an argument with Uncle Tom and then react to it. I'm going to your channel when you was live to start shit on your channel so I can react to it. I'm going to whoever. I'm going to Sharon channel. I'm going to everybody channel to start arguments with them and then make videos about them and do all this other shit, right? You was around for a while. Have you ever seen me do that shit?
Not once, no.
No, what happens is I'll go to a channel and these people, because they be on multiple things, they'll say, well, how long is Nidus gonna stay woke? I bet you Nidus is drunk. And I'm like, why is all these people attacking me? And then I'll say, oh, I don't want to argue with you. I'll say, let's not do this. Literally say that multiple times because I'm old enough person, I really bite on it, whatever. And then they finally get to the point where they get me to respond. So then I respond. I say, okay, so you want to do this? I try to avoid it. So then the person I got into it with then was John Galt. John Galt is connected to CT. CT is connected to Bob. So John Galt said I was a hard ER, lazy and dumb, and light-skinned. I said, okay, I'll accept that. I'm dumb, fat, late, all of this shit. Okay, you're a slumlord. Showing your properties that you run with clogged up toilets, cut off water. People, you're talking on the phone with a woman who got battered behind one of your places. And I don't know if she knows that phone call with her talking about being scared and all that stuff, you playing on YouTube for content to get clicks and views. So all I did was made him a dude with a MAGA hat on and made CT a raisin. You mean making somebody a raisin and putting a MAGA hat on the dude, that's the worst thing somebody can do to somebody? I didn't talk about his kids. I didn't talk about his wife. I didn't even get negative. All I said was, don't fuck with me. And you're a slumlord. And if you look at his channel, that's exactly what you're going to see. Backed up toilets, torn up apartments. So he went over to CT channel. That's where you hear him yelling, I gave this motherfucker all this good advice. What was all this good advice? Open an Airbnb?
That's a fact.
That's all you said. So, okay, cool. Let's move past that. So now I'm on CT channel. Then he goes, I can't read Nidus. Because there's nothing to read, nigga. What is it? What do you mean read me? I'm a 56-year-old man. I'm networking with people to have opportunities to do what? To do this shit you see me doing. Just like I made that music that was negative about him, I can make some music that was positive about him. His channel would be more than just him smoking weed, drinking, and do whatever else. We could actually add some shit, but they don't want to do that. Yes, Sin 7 Sin. Everything is on purpose.
I know Bob. Oh, that's Bob. Okay, I just looked it up. I never knew he had a channel.
Yeah, CT let him run his channel a week or something while CT took a break. CT been spreading, he got Rush doing some stuff and blah, blah, blah. So he matter of fact, Easter, we were looking at JP on the channel. JP is with the family in the backyard, IRLing.
Oh. Okay. Good enough.
So that network of people. Now, here's the thing. I left the channel forever ago. And then Skywalker came over and said, Nidus, you can come back and blah, 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 blah. And then RLM came over and Nidus, you can come back and blah, 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 blah. And then NY came over here, why you won't come back? I said, listen, they say I'm doing something. I know I'm not doing so. I'm cool. It's a million channels on YouTube. I'm cool. No, come back, brother. It's all good. Then when I get back there, I get dropped. I'm like, why am I getting dropped? So I thought maybe, my shit was tripping. So I go up there a second time. Then I turn the sound on because I'm not hearing because I'm going in the back. And I hear Bob saying, that motherfucker is, he comes to channel. And I'm like, and then here go the thing with me and Bob. I'm in a house. I'm listening to Izzy Bands one day, right? And Bob is over there. And I'm minding my business. E-Deep was in a dating show. And he won. And then this is the words that he said, verbatim. How would you feel, Izzy, if a big fat motherfucker beat you? Talking about me.
Bob say that?
Bob said that about me when I was nowhere around.
I didn't know Bob got down like that.
Hey, listen, because his boyfriend E-Deep lost the show and I won the show. And then I'm like, it's just a show. It's nothing real. So then Chocolate came up and said, I want to do it. I said, yeah, I'm Chocolate. I'm gonna win you too. And then Arlen was like, what? You've already quit me? I said, this is just a show, right? This is just... So then they did their little whatever. And then RLM say she winks for the pink. So you like white boys. I'm not white. I don't even look white. And then Chocolate and me know each other. So Chocolate go, Nidus, I love you, but I'm definitely gonna pick a young man. I say, so you gonna go in with bias? And I'm positive you're not gonna pick ED. Because it's probably gonna be the same group of people again. I'm definitely gonna win. Because I'm like, them dudes is weird over there. They a little awkward.
Yes.
And I'm normal. So how is some awkward people gonna beat me? That's what I thought even when that was going on. Because he's up there talking about, I'm gonna bone you. And blah, blah, blah. But dude, you didn't got shirtless from too many men. I'm like, E, why are you shirtless right now, brother? Shout out to them people from Chicago, though. While we're right here talking about it, we might as well take a small chronic break. Here go Bob.
He ain't the man. Hey yo, hey Bob, bro, you really wanna fuck around? I don't usually do this, but all right, let's get down. Yeah. First of all, everybody's safe, but tonight, different body. Caught one mid-flight, yeah, pressure got sloppy. Flight attendant energy, you tripping, got slick. Tried to check me out of pocket, now you part of this script. I don't go out my way just to bury your name, but some things cross lines, now you carry the blame. Yes, Bob, you sus. This about the man, not the show. No edits, no laugh track, just truth when I flow. You be painting false narratives, sashaying through lies. I don't even got a label for that, just disguise. Whole persona artificial, built on pretend. I expose what you hide every time that I pen. He ain't the man. Maybe you won't eat or go knee deep, not just be deep, trying to pull me in the mud where your weak ass sleep. Boring energy, yeah, you put crowds to sleep. I wake rooms up, you barely keep them to peak, but
there any day over something you built. I bet you
You
don't know
done
how to
lost
build
your
shit.
mind.
I bet you don't know how to lay drywall. I bet you don't know how to
I
lay
know
a
how to do
foundation.
all
I
of
bet
that.
you don't know how to lay
I know how
studs.
to
I
do
bet you don't
all
know
of
how to
that.
do none of that shit.
I know how to do all of that.
Fucking old
I know how to do all of that.
You could build something better.
I
bet it
know
would
how
be
to
her.
do all of that.
I bet it would be her though. And she's a
I know
woman.
how to
I
do
bet
all
she
of
knows
that.
more than you. I would trust her standards of the quality of her work over yours.
Can I ask you a question?
Good for
Hey,
you.
look, can I ask you a question?
Let me respond to that, Fatty.
Yes.
Let me respond to that.
Just 1 second,
Let me
Angry Man.
respond to that.
Hey, love, would you live in a house that Angry Man built?
Hell no.
You see,
Lies.
this is a problem.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
Let me respond to that.
Let
Let me respond to that. Let me respond
Let
to
him
that.
respond, please.
Let me
1
respond to
second,
that.
love. Let him
respond to
respond.
that.
Love, let
Let me
him
respond to
respond.
that.
I ain't know you lay drywall. You muted, Natish.
I said she just want to yell at some men.
Yeah, I ain't know you lay drywall. Do you lay drywall? I thought you put up drywall. I thought you
No.
lay floors.
You lay floors. You sit up the drywall. The surrounding and the damn ceiling. You do not lay drywall. You put it up.
I think she need a hug. God damn.
No, that's the last thing she needs. They need to live in a world that's in their mind. And nobody should be arguing with her.
Yeah.
In fact, I think when the women get loud like that the dude should really be quiet. So that everything she's saying can be heard. They used to have these shows. Who was the host of that show? Where they had construction people building each other in a competition. Who can make a quality job and build it the fastest and up to standard. I want to say the host of it was the dude named, I think his name is Bob too. But it was a construction show. It was an HGTV show. They was in a big ass bunker and they had to build tiny homes and shit. Rogue said something about her and Angry Man is married. Got a whole wife at home.
Yeah.
And anybody that's not trying to work with you and they just want to be confrontational, man or woman, it's not good to be with anyone. I don't like to make it about gender. If you got a man that just want to dictate to you and he can't hear you and it's just all yeah, that's not a good fit. And if you got a woman that just want to dictate to you and she can't hear shit, that's not a good fit. It's bad both ways. And then and then a lot of shit that women be saying, it's best to just ignore it. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. In real life, where's all these women building shit? Where are these women in mass building cities? Where's these cities at? Where do these cities exist? Where do these towns exist?
Just say Wonder Woman.
In mass.
Just say Wonder Woman. They had a whole island, whole country.
No. Because they say dumb shit. Where are these cities in mass that women build? Where are these skyscrapers that they build? Now, they may be going in that direction. Cool. I understand when the men went to war, that's how you had Rosie the Riveter. She had to work in these car plants and all these other shit. I used to watch Laverne and Shirley. Why would you as a woman want to do that? I do not want to argue with my subordinate. And if you don't want to be in the natural order of things, I really shouldn't be arguing with you.
That's what he's talking about.
Let me respond to that.
Somebody
Love, let him respond.
Are
chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
Triggered. She's triggered. So here's the thing. I actually know how to do all of that because I was taught all of that by my uncles. I know how to work on cars. I know how to. Can I please?
Anybody can, but my family did construction and landscaping, so I learned the same shit. They did construction, landscaping, and demolition.
Can you let Hey friends, the bounties are up. You know what to do. Hey love, if you don't stop doing that, people are
Fatty
gonna
slick.
don't do that, please.
Okay, can I ask him a question?
Let him finish and then you can ask the question.
Okay, I have a
And
question.
pray to God that the insult is right. So number one, if you took the time to actually know something before you start running your mouth about it, you wouldn't be putting your foot in your mouth looking like a complete asshole. Because everybody that watches my channel, the whole Beano Nation, know what I'm capable of doing as far as building and shit like that. So number one, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, so this is my question.
And I guarantee you, I'm not finished. I guarantee you, I would run circles around your weekend warrior mammy. I guarantee you.
I doubt it.
You
My
don't know
mother
what
is a
you're talking about.
contractor licensed in this state.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Shit, baby.
You don't know what
She
you're
took a
talking
test.
about.
She took a contractor's test to be a contractor. You ain't gonna run circles around shit. I said, you ain't
This is a contractor's test night. Can you pause it? I didn't know that.
Are you certified? Are you a certified contractor?
Sir.
What?
Is a contractor's test?
Is there a contractor's test? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
You can go to school for all that.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know they just give you I thought you just proved it, so I didn't know what test that fucking.
No. You go to school, you learn you learn the Pythagorean theorem, you learn how to use a plumb line, you know how to use levels. You want to make sure it's a bunch of different shit. And then what you'll come out as typically an apprentice. And after being an apprentice for a certain amount of time, they'll give you a certificate. And once you get that certificate, you can be a boss. What you'll typically be able to do is teach other people to do it. Then go buy your trucks, and now you're a construction company. I think Sharon went through it. So Sharon can be a boss for other people. But that's the thing. You're not supposed to stay doing construction. You're supposed to do it for so long. Then you're supposed to have people that you teach it to. See, my thing is my kids didn't want to do it, and the people around me didn't want to do it. So, for example, all them recipes that my grandmother had passed with her.
Yeah.
She cooked from scratch. All that shit that my uncles, because these was my great uncles, these was my father's mother's brothers. So them are my great uncles. That's his uncles that I used to work for. When they passed, they kids don't do construction like that no more. So the construction is gone, the demolition is gone, the landscaping is gone, all that shit is gone. And out of all of the family members, and I think about it, this like I'm a Gen Xer. All the Gen Xers in my family, I'm the only one to do it, or was doing it. Everybody else, went to. I got a cousin. I got a cousin that do plumbing. So my one cousin does plumbing, and I do construction. So out of all of us, and it's a trillion of us, 2 of us actually do that.
That's a damn shame. That's a lost art, man.
So no HVAC. He does plumbing. I do construction. Then that's it. And my grandmother had 13 kids altogether. It was my father, and he had 12 siblings. And my father's the oldest boy.
And jobs like that, you always gonna need. You always gonna need
HVAC. You always gonna need plumbing. You always gonna need electrical. You always gonna need every single thing we just named.
Yep.
Those jobs are evergreen. But if you don't have no young folks to take over, and what you'll see nowadays, you'll see people my age or close to it doing those jobs. There don't be no young people. It's rare that I see young people. In fact, I got some plumbers that come here from a place, a couple of young cats. They came in here and did all this shit. All wrong. Wrong side. Pipes, everything was fucked up. I had to call them back. And you know who ended up coming out here and fixing? Old man.
That's crazy.
Because I got them I got them to hook up a garbage disposal, and I got a stainless steel farmhouse sink from that old shit. They had to lower the whatever and had a right size pipes. When I looked at the pipes, I'm like, them pipes kind of small. So they went from clay and steel to ABS. Good morning, Deborah Leonelli. Yeah, I mean, if a woman wants to do it, yeah, she's capable. She has a brain to do it. She can do it. What's her name was talking about Laverne and Shirley worked at a brewery. Are brewery jobs for women? Let me ask LA. Would you want your woman to work in a brewery?
Nah.
That's all I'm saying. Them people did those jobs because those men went to the military, and while they was in the military, they went and worked at steel plants. They went and built cars. They worked in breweries. That's not typically women jobs.
Yeah.
Do you want to go be ice road fishers? Do you want to go work in mines? That is not a woman job. But if you want to, because you fought for egalitarianism, you fought to have the freedom to do so. You can do so, but why would you want to? Of the young people I didn't heard on here, the only person I heard on here that does something close to it is Sway does HVAC. Other than that, I don't hear nobody talking about that.
Shout out to my oldest son, Sway. Long time.
And Granville is a trucker like Sherelle used to be.
Sherelle don't do trucking anymore?
I think she retired. Okay. I mean, if you make good money early and you make the proper investments, you don't have to keep doing that.
Yeah. Shout out to my ex-wife, Sherelle.
Too. Like this white woman keep telling me the obvious. Are you trying to obvious me to death, sin, seven sin? You think I don't know what the fuck a damn brewery job is? Making sure the bottles are right, making sure the caps are on properly, that it's sealed properly. Yes, we understand.
Yeah, obvious me to death.
Yeah, most of these motherfuckers be trying to obvious me to death. They worked in a brewery. I know what the fuck Laverne and Shirley did. Alice worked in a fucking a diner. Okay, yeah. What are we saying?
Are you a certified contractor? It's a yes or no. No, you're not.
I'm a certified
You're not a certified contractor. You're not
a certified span killer.
Are you licensed? No.
That's why you triggered right now.
Question to you, angry man.
That's why you triggered right now.
I'm trying to ask the question.
That's
You're
why
not
you
answering.
triggered right.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Can you answer that question?
Love, you heard the sound, love. You heard, love. You got 15 minutes, love. I have to put you down for it.
Can you answer my question? Does a woman have the capacity to
She
learn?
don't listen.
So you said okay, and you're going to, or you said okay.
She don't listen.
Keep talking. You said
That's
okay.
crazy.
You said I got 15 minutes.
The 15 minutes is up. You don't realize time? Babbling so long, she don't even know how long she been babbling. She literally said the 15 minutes is up, but she's so busy yelling. And see, that's what I'm saying. You don't need that in your life. I don't care if she got the most fierce whatever. You don't need that.
That's supposed to be fire.
I don't know that be the case. There's no
that's supposed to be fire.
broken dudes. Oh yeah, I want to say hello to Crystal Clear, new person. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. A lot of women be coming around looking for manosphere people and red pill people so they can have somebody to argue with. I'm not red pill and I'm not manosphere. I just got common fucking sense. I do not want to argue with no motherfucker just for argument's sake. Who does that? Like LA know that whatever he got going on, we hear his whole life. Mute yourself up, brother.
My bad, brother. I got kids over here and every damn thing else. My fault, sir.
That's a beautiful thing. Shout out to the kids.
No, you got you got 15 minutes. Not
Fatty,
you
I
are
can-
going to
I can-
have.
Fatty,
Just
I can-
just
I
hey,
can
please,
answer-
no question. Yeah, no questions, just
Oh, you said I
statements.
had my
1
time.
second,
Okay, I
please.
got you,
Yes.
I got you. Okay,
Question.
I can
One
answer
second, please,
quick.
angry man. Just 1 second. Statements from both of y'all, and then I want Bolo to ask Tyranny what she has going on. Shout out to Minister Jeff, and once again another legend in the space. Shout out to my nephew. Nice to see you,
bro.
sir.
Appreciate you, bro.
And I'm making sure that everybody can have the microphone, but I want to see what Bolo has to say afterwards because it was the first one to
going
get
on,
here.
Jack?
Okay.
What's going on? What's going on, angry man?
So, friends,
go ahead, lovely.
go ahead. Final statements, and then I want to see Bolo what he has to say about what we had.
This is my question. Angry man, can a woman learn the same capacity as a man? Of course she can. The answer is yes. I don't need to hear your answer. There are plenty of women.
Dumbass question.
Ask if you were
That's
gonna
a dumbass question.
Yeah, you're capable of doing everything we do. The question is, why would you want to? I mean, if you want to be the man, cool. Why would you want to?
Yeah, that was crazy.
The mammy melanin is always there. Hello, Reese. Oh, excuse me, Reese.
The mammy melanin.
And she gonna say it's a rhetorical question. It was not a rhetorical question. She literally said her mother, anything he can do, her mother could do better. She literally said that. It wasn't a rhetorical question. It was a waste of time. It was just an opportunity to yell. Let me see. Let me see. Refresh. We got 20 people in the building and 14 likes. Can I get them other 6 likes, please? Sin 7 Sin said to make a living. Yeah, it's state the obvious morning, I guess. I didn't say that the person should make a living. I said, why the fuck would you want to do that job? You could do hair, you could do nails, you could do makeup, you can do wigs, you can sell products. Why the fuck would you want to work in a coal mine? But if you want to work in a coal mine, yeah, let me send your ass down there. And I don't know that those jobs pay so much more. What we supposed to do?
Area in the coal mine, because every woman is different. Some women have different interests. That's another obvious one, huh? Is that what you mean by obvious today?
About women having interest. Women typically work in like fucking secretarial. They avoid this shit. There aren't any women in mass doing this. So when people put an emphasis on the exception, it proves the rule. Women wanted to get paid. So why aren't there more women doing it? Exactly. That was a rhetorical question because y'all don't fucking want to. You want to be in your soft girl era.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you, Rogue C, for the Cash App. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Can more people be like the beautiful Rogue C and support the channel like I support every other fucking channel? Okay, I let them take the other one, and I'll probably let them take this motherfucker too for whatever dumb reason. I'm not finna fight with these people by the way, the lame shit they be talking about. I'm still the same person. All they did was took the fucking super chat away. As I keep repeating, what difference does it make?
People like to see their comments on the screen for some reason.
And that's what I'm saying. These grown ass people want to see you don't have emojis no more. I can't send the membership. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to you, beautiful people. I can't see my name in color. So instead of you having an emoji, I do this right here. I always do what I did initially. Before people could have emojis, we got the queen. Queen is in the building. I saw her a minute ago. Hello, TMKC. Shout out to the queen. Let's get a queen a little bit of love. Let's see. Let's turn her up. The queen is in the building. Her song is called
What you got going? I'm not knowing. It just ain't flowing. We not growing. Ever run and find out? Yes. Ever run and find out? We truly don't play around, boy. We do the Dougie till we get down, boy. I ain't said it. It's facts.
Shout out to the queen in the building. We have to acknowledge that the queen is in the motherfucking building. Matter of fact, speaking of queens, we have a chat queen too. We don't see her today. She been incognito. But let's shout out to the chat queen.
Yeah. Slow. It's Chuck, baby. It's Chuck, baby. Till she move that slow. Check queen. How she text that code. Brown skin glow in the low light scene. In real life quiet on the screen she mean. It's Chuck, baby. Body language talk. Check queen.
Shout out to the chat queen. Let's get back to it. Then royalty spots. Let's put some emphasis on that right quick. It's the beginning of the month. Let's talk about them royalty spots. Let's see. Here go the graphic. No, that's about other things. This is the graphic. Let me move the banner because it's blocking the graphic. So the layer royalty. You can be king for $100. Everything else is 50 ball. The one who has the most power is the king. Now, as far as queen of the layer, that's separate from the chat queen. So the other day, Stanley wanted to make Chalk the queen of the layer. TMKC bought her spot. So all I did is transfer her to being the chat queen. That has been the situation over here. I'm going to have to write out the whole thing on the community page, but to take the king spot away, well, any royalty, you have to pay double. So to take the king spot away for 100 in the beginning, you got to pay 200. To take the queen spot away, you got to pay 100. Y'all understand double, right? What the king can do, the king can shape how the show goes. If people's over talking, you want to get them up out of here. If y'all want to come up here and disrespecting me, all of that, what you saw happen the other day when we had Red Pill Crip up here talking about TMKC, I had to drop him for the 5. You can drop 2 people. Then you got to give them an hour when they come back, and then you can drop them again. Now, if one of your other royalty members is up here and they said, no, they see he still disrespecting the queen, drop him again. They can. If you disrespecting the queen and the queen doesn't specifically say, drop him, I can drop you. So if I drop you and you come back while and she say, drop him now, then she can drop you. But if I drop you, I can't drop you again for an hour. If she drops you, she can't drop you again for an hour. That's the power of the queen. The queen can be on thumbnails. The Queen is in the introduction of the show. So when the show began today, and you saw that side show and saw them girls on the blade, and you saw that castle, you saw Bishop Jones, you saw Bishop Just Hear Me Out, and you saw Queen TMKC. You are in the intro. You have two shows that can be completely yours. If you want to do an interview, if you just want to pick a topic, you can do that. But other people that's been around consistent, we know who they are. But royalty takes priority over that. But if you know you have show suggestions and all this shit, it'd be best if you buy a royalty spot. But if you've been around for a while, I might acknowledge what you're talking about, but most likely I won't if you're not royalty. Let's move forward. Put that down. So again, Queen, TMKC. Bishop Jones. Maurice was here the other day. We ain't seen him in a minute. The other bishop is Just Hear Me Out. Ain't seen him in a minute. If you get to wilding out, we hit you with this. We break into this format, put you in the middle of the ring, and then we hit this bell. We let y'all argue it out. But since it's not 10 people up here, you don't see the middle of the ring. So let's get back to the format that we are in now. Shout out to Minister Jap.
That have built things and done things on their own. There are women that could put together a car engine. So you cannot discredit a woman based on her gender. Seriously.
Okay, so it's my. You want me to answer?
Yeah,
right?
yes, statement. Yes, absolutely.
You want me to answer? Okay, so number one.
Before he answers, let me see what this is right here. I've been doing this shit for 4 years now. If you slow motherfuckers can't figure it out, that's a y'all thing. It's very simple. The chat queen typically be around a little bit longer because people don't really buy that spot. So the reason why B Love was in that spot so long because nobody bought it. And instead of me letting it be empty, I just keep that person. So that's what's wrong with Chalk. She's slow. I would want to be the chat queen than the chat regular queen. Regular queen is gone at the end of the month. Chat queen might linger around for a little while. Rapid was a king for 3 months. His shit expired last month. If anybody's slow and don't understand, I'm not finna waste no motherfucking time and tell them shit. Because that mean your ass, like we just got through hearing my brother Pierce say, he was trying to help people and teach people. I ain't got no motherfucking time, especially if you're not paying me.
Yeah. People only respect you if you make them pay for it. I figured that out. If you give it to them for free, they don't want it.
At all. So why the fuck would I do that? And why would I have a conversation for free? My time is valuable. Like I said, I got more summers behind me than I got ahead of me. And I wouldn't waste other people's time. It'd be other people be involved in the shit I do over here. I pay them. Cammy did the damn man holding the baby at the end. She got paid. Raw B did the damn break bread or fake dead intro. She got paid. I don't waste people time and I pay them promptly. I don't waste people time and I do their shit for them promptly. They don't have to wait around and linger. I just got through doing the guy. That's what's crazy. I just got through doing Black Bear shit. His Gospel of Bob intro and all that other shit. Song. He didn't even ask for a song. He asked for just visuals. I did that shit quickly and gave him a song. He had another song. He said, I don't need a song. I said, I'm listening to the song. It's off. I'm looking at the visuals. They just off because it was overproduced. I just stripped out all that extra shit and simplified it. So then he sent me another thing. I say, that's right there. That's the one. He said, why? I said, because it's better when it's simplified. Don't put all the extra. I mean, because you're visually shooting at a range and you have a visual explosion. So you don't need the fake gunshots in the video and the fake, because it's like it's overproduction. Same thing with like bells and whistles. I don't use them all the time. Simplify it. Break it down a little bit. Or I'll be doing this every 2 seconds. I'll be hitting y'all with this shit. Is it quiet? I barely use the damn soundboard. But I look at Ugly Money, and every 2 seconds he say, "How's everybody doing in the building?" Then he goes, "I hope you're having a good day." And does anybody talk about? And I know anybody, you know what I'm saying? That's overkill for me. That's too much going on.
Yeah, that's a lot.
At the layer. Hit the light.
At the layer. Hit the light, please. Promise subscribe and cash out me. Hit the light, please. Promise subscribe and cash out me.
Shout out to the shout outs.
You're trying to look for the exceptions to the rule. The one chick that can actually work on a car, or the one chick that can actually build something. But there's one thing you're leaving out. Even if you could learn it to the capacity of a man, you don't want to do it.
Yes, they do. They're just not
vast majority. Hold
They're
on,
not
it's my turn.
This is Sparta!
I told you, love, that they were going to get you. You didn't listen to me. You have to let people finish because there's bounties today. Okay. So Angry Man, you can respond.
They called her a Decepticon.
I was just thinking that.
They said send that Decepticon love to the side. Wow, you do not listen. He said the bounties were in effect. Woman, did you hear him? And look, if you don't understand the rules, don't get mad at the content creator. They over there talking about ask for a refund. There are no refunds. There are no refunds. Well, you gave Earth back his money. He asked me to send him a song. He loved the songs. He got the songs. Then he got in his feelings and said, "Send me my money back." I rushed and sent him his money back. You know why? Because it ain't that big a deal to me. The damn spot for what's her name was bought a week in advance. That money gone. But if you right there in the moment go, "I want to be the queen," and then in minutes, because that was in minutes, you go, no, I don't want to be the queen. I'll send your money back too. But if you send me the money and then a week, yeah, that's gone. If a day pass, it's gone. If you say in the moment though, I don't really want, I'll send your shit right back to you. Because that's what happened. He heard the music on his channel. Then he came over here and said he wanted to buy the music. I said, cool. Then he got upset about something, and I don't give a shit why. He said send his money back. I sent it right back to him.
Love is 10 minutes in the box. So in 10 minutes, she can pull up. If you guys have $10, you can revive her. Okay, Angry Man, finish your statement, and then we go to Bolo TV.
The vast majority of women don't want to do those type of jobs. They don't want to work on cars. They don't want to get greasy. They don't want to get dirty. They don't want to pick up trash. They don't want to do any of that shit. Most of y'all are professional chair sitters. You go to an office, you sit in a chair all day in the AC, and you scroll TikTok all day. You ain't about to get out here and do this work that grown men be doing, ditch digging
and dudes don't even want you to do it. So the fact that you fighting about it is weird.
Building buildings and shit. I don't care how many of y'all mamas refurbish the damn outhouse on the weekend.
I agree with Angry Man. So since you're doing all of that, why mess up the relationship by cheating? Why mess up the relationship by doing something outside of which?
What the fuck? Am I missing something?
She's still on the same page that she was on when she was up there. See what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Like, no, it's not. It's not. You got to understand women needs. She's still on the same shit she was talking to me about. All she was doing was waiting for an opportunity to keep talking about the same shit. So when I was talking to what's the name the other day, I was like, listen, I don't like to listen that long. And she's like, why wouldn't you want to listen to your significant? No, I'll listen. This is what I used to say to my wife. Are you venting or you want me to fix something? And she understood exactly. If you don't want me to fix something, I'm not going to listen the same way when you're just venting. When you're venting, I'm probably not even hear you. I'm just going to go, yeah, baby, that's right. Man, that's fucked up. Why do you? Yeah. I'm not listening to you because you're telling me some shit that's irrelevant. What up, Lord ADS? Same thing with these people that be in the chat. You keep stating the fucking obvious. I'm gonna stop listening to you. If you want some shit fixed, okay, what is it? Let's go ahead and get that out the way right quick. But if you just, I was thinking, and you stare off into the sky, you're gonna start sounding like Charlie Brown's teacher. Wah, 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 wah. And I'm not really. And the reason it is because people don't really be wanting change. I be really wanting change. Physical change and actual change. We're gonna link up and be a group and blah 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 blah. I say this, for example. As much shit as they talk about Fatty, that motherfucker make sure he gets some subscribers to you, or your birthday come, he gonna get some money to you. He gonna put some money on. So say what the fuck you want to say. That's real business. But fucking with a nigga like Jay Prince, who's a fucking hater, that motherfucker use you until he use you up because he really want to be a woman. Jay Prince really think he's a fucking baby mama. I don't know why y'all be thinking I just be capping. That nigga really think he's a female.
No, stop that.
That nigga wear bonnets. He wear fucking wigs. He talk like women. He be moaning and shit. That nigga's a bitch. I know y'all like it, but that nigga's a bitch. And a dangerous bitch, too.
Why you say that?
Because he is. Look at the listen, this nigga, everybody that ever fucked with him, he done turned on. Anton tried to help him. Fuck Anton. Fatty tried to help him. Fuck Fatty. I try to help him. Fuck me. What's PhD would try to help him? Fuck her. PhD used to spend big money over there in the Black House. And then he doxed her. Put her fucking pictures out. Here she go in Africa. Here she go right here. I'm like, oh shit. PhD was good looking. She a baddie. And little. She ain't fat, none of this shit. So I don't know where that original picture they had came from. But yeah, dox that woman. Let's listen to this Tom fuckery some more though. Hey, listen, look who came back. Look who came back, y'all. See, but I did well, I can't hate on him because I did pop over on his channel because they were saying this nigga Seymour Stats is over there talking shit about you. So I popped up over there. I was like, oh well, what is he saying about me? All I was telling him was the truth. I will let you talk over here, but if you talk about punching on women and all that shit you were saying, I'm gonna let you get it all off. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna say shit. And it's the same with females and men. I had a woman come over here. I don't know what's wrong with you niggas. it's bitches in North Korea and the B4 movement or the 4B movement, whatever the fuck it was. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. It's one of my shorts. I'm like, okay, oh yeah. I said, how you doing? She said, you kicked me out the panel before. You said, I said, I did? Because I know me. I don't just, and because I don't really be hardly listening. Like I said, if you're not talking to me about fixing something and you just running your mouth, I don't even be hearing what the fuck you saying. So
yeah, I don't never remember you kicking people off like that.
Right. So when she said that, I was like, really? So then I went back to the damn video. They were talking about Diddy and Cassie. And it was D-Town, Sway, and all of them up here. And it was the Bomb Squad up here. So D-Town and Sway and them, well, D-Town kicked it off. He's like, who is this bitch? Once he said, who is this bitch? They went, oh, you want to call people bitches. And it was up. But see, at that time, remember Granville was second in command, right?
Yeah.
You cannot go after the GBG. When they said something to Sway, Granville was like, fuck this bitch. Dropped her. Then she came back way later and said, Nightish, you dropped me. I know I did not. So then I went back and got the clip. And I said, okay, so this is what actually happened. She's like, well, I thought it was you. I'm like, I'm not upset with you because I don't know you nor give a fuck. I just want to make sure that, you know, you didn't besmirch my name. Because the things that you saying, Bomb say, and I fuck with Bomb. The shit you saying, Shicey Bomb say, and I fuck with Shicey Bomb. This shit you saying, Reese may say, and I fuck with Reese. And niggas have told me, oh, that's because you a simp. I've never met these people in real life. Bomb is 56 and married. Well, what simping are y'all talking about? What is simp to you goofy motherfuckers? And it's hard for me to even be offended by you big thumb peanut allergy having motherfuckers. Watch an anime and play a motherfucking Wii or a fucking Roblox or whatever you weird motherfuckers do, you incels. That's why I say I don't give no shits. Here this nigga back writing paragraphs. All I did was came over there because I thought you wanted smoke. I cooked your ass over here, sent you to go do some work finally. Now you finally on your channel doing some work. And now they say, oh, well, he's saying your name. I said, I don't give a fuck. I show up at that nigga channel. Then I got up there and he had a technical difficulty. All I was seeing was smoke. I said, okay. Now you're in my chat right now with all of the shit to say. And here's my issue. We got Reese letting this nigga talk. We got Lord ADS letting this nigga talk. We got the queen in the chat, TMKC, letting this nigga talk. You got cooked. You was all in your feelings. Your panties was in a bunch. And you went on a channel that's been dead forever because an old nigga like me made you get your panties together, nigga. Made you wash that shit stain out. Made you go put some cologne on and wash up under your arms and stop taking them whore baths. I'm just going to splash some shit on myself. Nigga, get in the tub and soak. Then take a shower. All that whore bath shit over time, you got crud all over your skin. And why would you do that to a woman? But evidently they like you filthy motherfuckers. This nigga look like Shaka Atmos. And you too young to look fucked up like that, young man. You probably half my age. Over there crying and yelling. I'm a forever victim. In fact, I don't know nobody in this space that cry like you. See more stats. And the last thing a big thumb peanut allergy motherfucker should be called is see more stats. These women don't give a fuck about no stats. Is you paying or not, nigga? Is you tricking? No, that nigga need to be deloused, TMKC. He need to be put in the hottest of waters and soak himself. And then once the crud get to coming up on his skin, he rubbing it, just start peeling off like motherfucking shingles, then hose that motherfucker down. with a power hose like he coming out of a power plant. Now he want to come up here. I'm gonna bring him up just to clown him. Should I bring him up just to clown him?
Yes, sir.
Okay, here we go. Let's get it going.
Who are you talking to?
You, nigga.
No, you shut your old ass up, nigga. You can't even get up.
Who am I getting up for?
Nigga, who are you, nigga? What?
You putting me in anger mode.
I'm putting you in anger mode?
You dry start shit for no reason.
Bitch, you don't like it? Go home then.
That's what Bud Light mean.
Quit antagonizing me.
That's what Bud Light mean.
You don't want none of this smoke.
I don't want to get up for you if that's what you're talking about, weird.
No, I don't want you to get up. You might call.
And that ghetto dick. I think dick is life.
What?
You and JP built the same.
Never go for retard.
Man, stop pressing buttons, motherfucker.
The problem with us is we don't trust each other.
You need to stop drinking. They gonna cut your other foot off.
Nah, I got you in your feelings.
I don't know what I did to you. We talk about shit that happened in my life. You don't know my views on women on the world. Like, you don't know what my views are.
You can win, child. You can't break even. You can't get out of the game.
Man, stop acting weird, bro.
Survive, nigga.
You got issues, brother.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
I mean, as long as this makes you feel better.
Hey, nigga, why you fucking with me?
Fuck you, nigga, cause I can.
Oh, honey. I got to get my hands on some. I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hello, bro, I'm trying to get the money.
Talk to me about money.
Where is the money? We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Give me $50.
I ain't got it.
You can't afford to give me $50.
You can't afford to give me $50.
He left me. He kicked him.
I kicked him. Why the fuck would I keep him up here? Boring ass motherfucker.
You and your woman had agreed on. I'm not about to put all this work into building no
The
house.
only reason that the relationship would get messed up because the man stepped out is because you got an ego problem.
My
That's
ego.
the only reason.
Whoa.
You cannot accept the fact. You cannot accept the fact that other women in this world exist, and you cannot accept the fact that you may not be everything that man needs.
What I will
Yes, TMKC. Shaka Amos is the one that's in the conscious community. Yes. Yes, that's who that is.
accept the fact that you made a promise to me. And you broke
promise
that
is
promise, which means you are not a man of his word.
Yeah, let me just say something real quick, Tyrion, because you said something very weird, okay? And I think Bolo wants to address.
Yeah, Bolo will deal with you because you be talking that religious stuff, and that's his bag. He love that. There's only one way to enter the layer, and that is this way.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a dream.
when players leave. Shush.
Everybody turn your mic down. I mean, your headphone down just a little bit because the guy that's here now, his voice is a little high pitched. What's going on, Lord ADS?
What up, Adnitis? What up, Lamar? How's it going, brother?
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay. Good morning.
You supposed to say Walaikum Assalam.
I don't know Spanish like that. Sorry. No.
You didn't take Greek class. He didn't take Greek
crazy.
class. This man literally said, I'm gonna flag your channel because you won't let me talk about fight my mom and my sister.
So why think about it? You said this, Tyranny. If a man cheats, he loses his family. And then you said if a woman cheats, she can keep her babies. Isn't that kind of hypocritical? If I cheat on you, I lose my whole family. But if you cheat on me, you can still take my family away and keep my kids. Shouldn't I, as a man, because I didn't do nothing, keep the kids, or at least have the say so to say the kids stay with me, and then if I'm benevolent enough, you can get him? Like, why the double standard?
No, not double standard. Naturally, children want to go with their mother. Naturally, children are saying, I want to go with daddy. Now, if children are saying, I want to go with daddy, then you guys can make some type of arrangement. But usually children, so I'm not, and then you cheat on me and then you break my heart. Now.
I don't think Charity be listening to herself.
That's crazy.
That is completely in fucking sane.
That's wild. Man, who's that woman down there in the middle, man? What's her name? Melanie, boy, boy, them Tata popping though, boy. She fine. Wow, she fine. My goodness, she fine.
Every time you say somebody is fine, Lord, yes, I gotta say I'm a little shocked.
Why would you be shocked?
That woman look aggressive as fuck.
She look fine as hell.
I'm gonna put it back on screen so we can see. This is what I look for a woman: softness. There that woman is with the tattoos on both sides of her upper breast area, and she is not smiling. And I believe, let me look. Yeah, where's the softness? So to me, melanin and tyranny are kind of two sides of the same coin. So if you could say like a Republican and Democrat, but the Republican is far right and the Democrat is far left, that kind of thing.
So old girl is far right then. She's just like me. Maybe that's the attraction level.
Okay.
I like women like me.
I like a woman that's way less tatted and is pleasant. I think tyranny is not very pleasant, even though I'm cool with tyranny. And I don't see that melanin is very pleasant, even though I understand her talking points.
I don't know. I like a little.
The thing she's saying, I agree with a bit of it, but I'm trying to hear where, and I don't mean the feminist aspects. I'm trying to hear the woman part, because let's say you agree with some of the things that men say, that's cool, but where's the woman part? I'm not a hater per se, but since I have a tattoo, the tattoo has to have some serious meaning for me. Like my daughter got sleeves in her chest and she tatted up like a motherfucker. So where is it? And the fucking tattoos don't make no sense. She got Winnie the Pooh and all kinds. I'm like, what is all that shit? If it makes sense, if you can explain it and it makes sense, I have a different perspective on it. But if you just tatting up to tat up, I don't get that.
Now I agree with you on that. Nice. Some of these tattoos look like graffiti on women's bodies, right? Mutilation. But some of them look like art. Now, depending on the tattoos and the detail of the tattoo.
Lord ADS, that's different. Let's say she got a sleeve, right? But it was flowers and it was really like nice and soft looking. That's different than fucking skulls and knives and hourglasses and like, what is all that shit?
That is a fact. There's a whole fact. She a killer. She got knives and skulls and hourglasses. She probably will, you know what I'm saying? It's probably, you know, hurt somebody. You know, I mean, physically hurt somebody. But that's different though. But some of it is art though, man. I've seen some really great like sleeves, right, on some of these women. And I'm like, wow, that's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I like it. And some of them will be like, man, yo.
I have seen some people that, you know, is very tasteful. It's simplistic. And I have seen some people that, you know, like that. I'm not saying that. And then also they're soft. Like I got a cousin, she got tats, but she is very sweet. She gangster too, though. I'm not gonna take that away. She gangster than a motherfucker, but she's very sweet. Well, at least she comes across as bubbly and presentable. Like I had to have a talk with her one day. She was like, cousin, and when I had that talk with her, she's like, oh, okay. And then after that, I said, but listen, if you do not want to hear honesty, you might not want to ask me. And then some people said, blah, 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 and she looked at me and I was like, yeah, what's up? She said, I'm not asking you no questions. I said, okay. Because I'm going to tell your ass the truth. And in the discussion that we had wasn't like a negative conversation. She was talking about why, you know, a lot of dudes just be in her face. And I told her, you smile a lot, you're bubbly, you're socially comfortable. So niggas them is like that's like a choosing signal. The niggas is looking at it like, oh, she smiled at me. She said hello to me. That means that's how dudes look at that. Because most of people interaction, not mine per se, but most of these dudes interaction is bitches looking at them like, well, who the fuck is this nigga approaching us? That's what they see normally.
I mean, you gotta understand most of these.
Whereas even me, sometimes when as nice as women be to me, I be kind of like confused, to be honest, because so many of my guys be like, oh man, these bitches is evil, these bitches is mean, and I be around thugs that's women and they're not mean to me.
It just shows it's an individual perspective thing, right? Some women, you know what I'm saying, about how they appear, they nice, and some women, no matter how they appear, they not so nice, right? It's just, you know, that's the way it kind of rolls, though. But you gotta understand that it's a lot of these niggas is, you know, pussy, you know what I'm saying, hounds, right? T-hounds around here, thirsty as hell, man. Anything will set them off. Anything will set them off. You know, you know, saying shit. I can't smile at them niggas, man. Niggas might start looking at me sideways, right? So, you know, it's just like you got a bunch of thirsty ass dudes out here, bro. You know, I found out an interesting stat a couple days ago that really shocked me. That 50% of men have never approached a woman.
Oh, modern men.
Yeah.
How do they prove that though? I love those type of stats.
Well, here's the thing. To both of y'all, people are on social media more than they're in real life. You walk around in your real life and you see motherfuckers with their phones out.
Yeah,
they can go to a concert without recording it. They can go to a restaurant without recording their food. As much as they said that nobody accepted the metaverse, you are in the metaverse right now. Literally. Now, here's the difference between me and most of them niggas. They do everything for clout. I want some motherfucking money. Fuck clout. I'm not trying to be cool. I'm not trying to convince you. I want some motherfucking money, man. Fuck clout. No, you had 1,700 subscribers. You fucked up. No, I didn't. Wasn't no 1,700 motherfuckers supporting this channel. It was the same motherfuckers that be around now. And I can tell you exactly that number. It was between 30 and 50 people that supported the channel. So 1,700 is cool. I know people with 500,000 subscribers and they have probably about 300 in the box and they get 10% of interaction. So of the 500 in the box, 50 people is really carrying that show. So that number count don't matter because then people going to look at it afterwards. They're going to look at your short. They probably got most of them from shorts. You probably got most of them from shorts. My thing is what I said to y'all when I came back the first day. I know they took the channel, but I'm still the same nigga. Y'all still the same people. When I see folks in different places, I'm like, I'm still the same nigga. Only difference is now this time I'm gonna get it organically. That's all. I'm not in the Black House no more. I'm not a part of this no more. So this time I'll get it organically. So if you ever fucked with me, this is the time to prove it now. Because the people I fucked with, I didn't change up on.
I still feel a little bad, nice about what happened. And now you said it wasn't me, but I know how this stuff works, man, too, with these people. You know what I'm saying? They tend to put a laser beam on certain things, right? And you know, I brought up, you know, saying that dude or whatever, and somehow or another, they tend to hate that. You know what I'm saying? They hate it when you call that out, right? They know what I'm saying. Everything else is cool, but when you call that out, though, oh, now we got to do something. We can't have that. You know, and so, man, I still I feel bad because of that, man. I really do.
Let me tell you why respectfully I don't believe.
Okay. Well, you know.
Changed behavior is the best apology.
I thought I was doing good. Have I used?
No. Hey, LA, do you know what I mean by changed behavior is the best apology?
If he stopped doing the shit.
Listen, Lord ADS said, I don't send you niggas money. And when he's saying something, he try to send the least amount. If he could send 2, I think he would send 2. But at least he's fair, he'll send 5. Right? That's what he do. So change behavior. If you're really remorseful, but if you're not really remorseful, a little less. And it's no disrespect. I still love you, you my brother. But people be saying, listen, my channel got cut off, right? And I didn't even start it back up for like almost 2 weeks. I didn't get a new. I was like, okay, I'm gonna kick back for a minute. I would be at Izzy channel. Nightis, when you coming on? What's the new channel? We miss you. Nightis, when you come? Nightis, when you doing the show? What's happening with the channel? You ain't been around for 2 weeks. Is you okay? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm listening to it. And I'm going, okay. So I just been. This has been 1 month. Oh, so we going it. So this has been a month and 6 days now that I've been back. Where y'all at?
People just like to talk, bro.
Exactly.
That's like the Hollywood.
Exactly.
I call you, you call me, I call you, you call my agent, we hook up, and then they disappear. People just like to talk.
Exactly. So I don't give a fuck about losing the channel. I did not care when I woke up the next day and I said, okay, so let me just, I'm gonna wait a couple weeks. Now, this right here, see, this is honesty. Now, let me ask Lord ADS and LA, what does that mean right there?
She tired of hearing us talk?
No, it's a little bit deeper than that.
Tell me.
She came for the content, man.
Okay.
Sound like me.
So let me tell you how I accept it. What this says to me. And I like to be honest because, again, I'm a person that's in honesty. This means fuck you, nigga. We want to see that dick pussy shit that Fatty plays. And when every woman comes in there and say, yeah, I still listen to relationship shit. This is relationship shit. The actual content is what me, Lord ADS, and LA is doing right now. I will have people tell me that me reacting to Fatty is me stealing Fatty's content. This is the content here. So people be like, why you make it about yourself? Because this is the motherfucking layer. This ain't Fatty show. This is the layer. I'm talking about me. The number one out of all the royalty, it's not called the King's Lair. Have you ever noticed that? It's the Knight's Lair. I'm the motherfucking Knight. I don't know why y'all get this mixed up. So believe me, it's about me. And it's been about me these whole, every thumbnail for 4 years was me in some kind of night shit. Who do you think is, and every, tonight's show is called No Smoke. I had a show called, every fucking title was ambiguous. You don't know what the fuck is, what is, tonight's show is called, well, let me see. I had a fucking embroidered title that said the nighttime is the right time. That was the name of the show. And it said the KNIGHT time is the right time, not the NIGHT, not the night. Me is the right time. I don't be knowing what people be confused about. The other day, we were looking at the same content and we had a good conversation going and we didn't even get through it. I paid, other people will be like, okay, y'all, we want to get back to the video. Fuck the video. See the difference? No, it's about me in LA and Lord ADS. It's about the panel. This is the actual content. Reacted, that already happened. Y'all can go to Fatty channel. The link is in the description if y'all want to watch that. If you want to go see the video, that shit happened on before Easter or on Easter Day. See what I'm saying? So when people go, he just get a long video and he sleep through that shit and he steal people content. No, I don't, you lying pieces of shit. I'll stop that motherfucker 90 times and talk about me. Well, it's about no, it's not. This is the Knight's Lair. Motherfuckers used to come up here crying, and I used to go, boom, 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 boom. I was being kind. So what's his nigga name? See more stats. Nigga, I know how to annoy the shit out of you. I'm being nice. Bob blocked me. I just made a cute little video. I got another song for him, though. I made him into Roger Rabbit's bitch. That's his face, though.
You talking about Jessica Rabbit?
That nigga, and E Deep, you might be in the video too, because you his lover, or he's definitely flirting. Here we go. This is Bob's face. Here we go.
He ain't the man. Hey yo, hey Bob, bro, you really wanna fuck around? I don't usually do this, but all right, let's get down. Yeah. First of all, everybody's safe, but tonight, different body caught one mid-flight. Yeah, pressure got sloppy. Flight attendant energy, you tripping, got slick. Tried to check me out of pocket, now you part of this script. I don't go out my way just to bury your name, but some things cross lines, now you carry the blame. Yes, Bob, you sus. This about the man, not the show. No edits, no laugh track, just truth when I flow. You be painting false narratives, sashaying through lies. I don't even got a label for that, just disguise. Whole persona artificial, built on pretend. I expose what you hide every time that I pen. He ain't the man. Maybe you won't eat or go knee deep, not just be deep, trying to pull me in the mud where your weak ass sleep. Boring energy, yeah, you put crowds to sleep. I wake rooms up, you barely keep them to peep. But maybe you can turn your sheep against me. Go ahead, build a little army of followers stuck in your head. I don't give a fuck, truth cut sharper than hype. When the pressure get real, you ain't built for the fight. You Bob the man? Nah, Bob the attempt. Every bar you write feel forced and spent. You don't stand on nothing, you fold under weight. I move like it's destiny, you moving on fate. So duck if you need to, step back, reposition. Once I lie.
When I was there today watching, he was telling E Deep, I gotta see you more if you want some money from me. It's like, what the fuck is happening right now? E Deep. They call him Eric now. They're not calling him E Deep no more. But the fact that you call that motherfucker E Deep, what the fuck does E Deep mean, Bob? Why was you on Izzy channel talking about me because E Deep lost to getting the bitch? Tell him to get his game up.
I can't believe Bob talking about you like that. Bob, hey.
Yeah, you a whole pilot, dude. You supposed to be a baller, 6 figures and all of this shit. And you got caught in your fee-fees because I was talking about John Galt. I don't even talk about John Galt no more. That was a one-time thing. You're not going to call me a hard ER and I can't talk about your motherfucking old ass, chain smoking weed, drinking beer, and fucking Don Julio. But I don't even play that video no more. That is past us. But if you ever come for me again, I got another one in the truck for you too, sir.
How much to play it?
I was requested to come back to the Gospel of Bob because I just got through doing some shit for fucking Black Bear. He's like, come back over. I come over, I'm blocked. Come up. And I don't understand what they don't understand. I am blocked. No, we can see you in the chat. I'm not saying I'm blocked from the chat. I'm blocked in StreamYard. And it's cool. I mean, I'm not really upset. But if you're going to do all of that, why not make a song about you? And explain to me why E Deep, that you call him, is always shirtless and looking high than the motherfucker. Rough trade kind of shit. Like, you know, I don't even want to call it Diddy. And then you were upset about E Deep losing, so attacking old man. And now blocking old man. I told you why. I came over there and said, I don't want to roast. I don't want to do nothing. Oh, no, Nightish, are you woke? Oh, no, Nightish, are you drunk? Oh, Nightish, I'm here right now. I've been drinking. Another stalker. Kills, hit the Cash App, man. I need Dante to hit the Cash App. I need Kills to hit the Cash App. I need Seymour Stats to hit the Cash App because you niggas is weird.
And you want to take my family away from me? But if I cheat on you, I'm not breaking your heart by taking.
You are not breaking my heart by cheating on. Hey, Tyranny, do you know Tyranny, do you know how many men delete themselves because they lose their woman, their family, their kids, and all that shit? Like, is it the biggest heartbreak?
They delete themselves. They drink themselves to death. They wander around. They never get their life back together just because you cheated. Fuck leaving. You can cheat and stay. And that nigga got to drink every time he come home because he can't get it out of his mind that you fuck somebody else. See how they just glance over shit?
That I can get is know that my woman is cheated on me, and now we go to divorce court or to family court, and she takes everything, my kids, my dog, my house. I have to sleep on the car for 2 months because I'm between places. Like, men delete themselves because of this shit. So if you cheat on me, why not be fair and say, I broke up the contract, because that's what you said to Angry Man. He broke up the contract by cheating on you. Now I leave and you get cash and prizes and all that. Like, why not the man be rewarded when you were the one broken the contract?
Because naturally the children want the mother. That's just it. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not saying.
So she don't give a fuck is what she should have said. Don't talk about the fucking kids. Say because you don't give a fuck. And look at the weirdness of niggas. I punched my mama. I punched my sister. I've always been a victim. Let me defend myself, punk. I don't give a fuck about names. What I want to know is, should I start taking wrenches in this bitch? TMKC has a wrench. Shiesty Bum has a wrench. Reese has a wrench. Loda Rebel has a wrench. Do y'all not see this fuck nigga talking to me? Let me go get my Vic clip. I got my weapon out, nigga.
Is this a nigga talking to me?
I got my clip out, nigga. This nigga already has a channel that 3 people watch. Can't get no motherfucking motion. So he's coming after a senior citizen in a wheelchair. Let me talk, punk. You want to fight so you fought your sister, you fought your mama. Now you want to come fight an old man? I already cooked you, nigga. I said don't go full retard. I said, bitch, you don't like it, get out of here. That's Bud Light. B-U-D, bitch, you don't like it. That's L-I. Get out of here. That's the rest of it. That's Bud Light, sir. We already played the clips on you. To bring you back would be redundant. I would just play the same clips again. Understand when your ass has been whooped. Do what you said you was going to do. I'll take the channel away. I'll strike the channel. Be about it, nigga. Don't talk about it. Go file your petitions, pussy. I'm going to write a note. I told you, a big thumb, allergy having, good Roblox playing, anime watching motherfucker. I'm not scared of you young niggas. I got a strap. Gucci.
Oh, I'm going to keep the kids away from you. I'm not saying that's not what we do.
They already broke the contract.
Right, sure. I cheat on you.
That's the what? No, I'm not talking about the cheating part. What I'm talking about is through feminism, y'all already broke the contract.
I don't know what feminism is.
You already stepped out there and said, you know what? We don't need no men to help us raise these kids. I shouldn't have to be under a man. I shouldn't have to be submissive. I shouldn't have to be all of these things. You already broke the contract. You already stepped outside of what a woman is supposed to be.
Again, that is individualism. Not every man wants the same thing. And
she is telling a man what a man wants. Shout out to Tyranny for telling a man what a man wants. Why would I want to fucking come home and listen to you say the wildest of shit and justify the... I want to come home to somebody I like more than I want to come home to somebody I love. Men look at love as a duty, responsibility. Men look at like as somebody that's enjoyable. I want to be around. And then Jap is up there. I don't even know what to fucking say about that. And listen, yeah, I'm finna take wrenches. Who wrench can I take? If they're not timing this motherfucker out, because he keep changing his name. Let me look right quick. Let me see. Maybe some wrenches need to be taken. I don't like making threats. I like to make some moves. Let me see. C Advance Pure B. What the fuck is this weird ass name? I told you it was a big thumb allergy having motherfucker. Okay, so Reese and TMKC and Shiesty Bum, the nigga got 9 accounts. He keep coming back as different motherfuckers. So you timed him out on C More Stats. Now he's back as, what's this goofy ass name? C Advance Pure Bean, whatever the fuck that goofy ass name is. TMKC say y'all be speaking on motherhood and periods and carrying on, and y'all never be. I never talk about a woman's natural. I don't never talk that shit. So who is the y'all?
That's a little weird.
I mean, I've laughed at Minister Jap when he go in, but I've never called no. Listen, the women that they be describing is my mama. I got a different father. My little brother got a different father. My older brother got a different father. My sister got a different father. My brother's a year and something younger than me. My older brother's a year and something younger than me. Our sister is 6 years older than my older brother. 7 years older than me. So if I was talking about women, I would be talking about my mama. The one tattoo that I have on my right arm is my mother's name. I never talk about the person that stayed, ever. So stop putting me in a fucking group with people that do this other shit. That shit is to make money from fucking incels and niggas who want to see y'all get cooked. I don't be up here trying to humble women. You have the right to have your own mind. So I don't be getting what y'all be talking about. Who is the y'all? I don't ever say none of this shit. One, because I'm concerned with the woman that I am with. Two, I don't have these issues that when I was younger, I was born in the 70s, January 25th, 1970. When I was in my teens and in my early 20s, I never was socially awkward. I ain't never been scared of a woman. No woman. Not my woman, not my woman mama, not her aunts. All them women that be, I go around them and say, what's going on? And if they all angry as shit, I'll be like, and I'm a touchy-feely kind of guy. I'll grab you on TV and be like, what's wrong, baby? You want to talk to me? Because I'm not scared of no fucking women. Listen, when I was younger, I got into it with a nigga that lived in the neighborhood. We still lived in the neighborhood. This nigga threw a house party with all some of the baddest females up in there. I was inside that bitch dancing and drinking. Nigga looked around like, what the fuck? He said, it was him in a group. Dude, why are you in my party? I said, this motherfucker popping off. He said, you know we don't fuck with, no, you don't fuck with me. And he looked at me like kind of confused. No, nigga, I'm not mad at you. You mad at me. You see what I'm saying? You live in a neighborhood. All the bitches is here. What are we saying? He said, hey, man, you can't be in there, dude.
He kicked you out?
Yeah, they ushered me out like 5 months. I'm a type of nigga, if I walk past a fucking park and y'all got it popping off and the damn Coronas and the fucking food is popping, I'm going in like Tupac did in fucking Poetic Justice. What's happening, cousin? I'm potato salad, macaroni, and
for real?
Park at San Antonio Park.
Even if you don't know any of the people, you gonna be there.
I don't have to know a motherfucking soul.
Oh, this dude crazy.
We used to go into other people's apartment buildings and swim in a swimming pool. All I'm doing is waiting for somebody to open that motherfucking gate. Oh, I'm in there. When I was younger, oh yes.
I don't mind that, as long as you ain't destroying nothing.
I'm not destroying nothing. I'm just getting my little food. I'm drinking beers. I'm laughing with people. And then they, you know, at some point they'd be like, who is that? I'll definitely be like, Gwendolyn invited me.
Yeah, you gotta use a name that everybody gonna pretend that they know, but nobody really know.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
scared to ask.
Yeah, Gwendolyn. Yeah. Until they go find Gwendolyn, but I'm gonna be gone before y'all ever go find Gwendolyn. As soon as I say that shit to y'all, I'm up out of there.
With the potato salad.
Now this nigga with the potato salad, I'm walking down the street with that shit with the plate. Now the nigga back is infinite. How many fucking accounts does this nigga got? This proves my point. Big Thumb having anime watching, Roblox playing weird ass nigga. Told you was a weirdo. Only reason I came to your channel because they said you were saying my name. I want to know what you had to say on your channel. And you didn't have nothing to say.
You know, he done hid from me too, Nighters. I can't see none of his accounts no more when he popping up in the chat.
Hey, man, it is what it is. Hey, CMO Stats. Lord ADS is my partner, and he barely sends me a $5 ball. So he said he's whatever he said about the channel being lost. I would expect a healthy, you know, because he's in the IT. Don't the IT people got all of the bread? Like, you know, 6-figure niggas. And he be telling me about these elegant. He be telling me about, hey, listen, Nightish, you know, I was in my dingy V-neck taking out a new bitch to Nobu or Folk with a Child. Because, you know, I want to impress the bitch, even though she might kiss me on the cheek and say she had a really nice time. I'm like, whoa, what's happening? What's going on, Lord ADS? What do we set up here?
Oh, my goodness. Hold on, man. Hold on, Nighters. Hold on.
I'm harassing niggas. Listen, see more bitches. Send me a motherfucking Cash App so I can bring you up here for about 5 minutes so I can cook your bitch ass some more. But we're not finna talk because you want to talk to me, nigga. I like pussy. The fuck is we doing? I ain't got that many more summers ahead of me. That I heard some old nigga say that that's my new shit now. What's going on, Chicago Rilla?
There you go, Nice. Check Cash App.
Oh shit, he did it again, y'all.
He sent about $4.
Brother. Sent the same amount he always sends, so he ain't that concerned about me losing the channel.
That's a fact.
Shout out to the motherfucking shout outs. Ooh wee. Let's see. Let's play this for him. Let's do this one.
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty the dough. Gouda, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
That do y'all know what happened when they put that little cartoon out right there?
I ain't never seen that.
That cartoon is called Freaknik. They made niggas look like boogers and roaches. They had pimp goblets and ghosts and all kind of weird ass shit. You see that woman was just doing a twerk, and you can see her underlings. That, you know, another show that got booed like that because it was so disrespectful to black people.
What?
The new animated Good Times.
I didn't even know they had one.
Me either.
Michael on the new animated Good Times was a YN.
Oh no, stop it.
It's on Netflix still. Was a YN baby. They're supposed to be the grandkids of the Evans family. His wife was a thotty. This nigga looked like Jay Prince Jr. for sure. Let me see. The mama was a thotty. The daughter was trying to be one, and the Michael part was a baby YN D-boy. That shit was so it made the PJs look like the fucking Cosby Show. Have you ever seen the PJs?
Yeah, that was funny back in the day, though.
That shit wasn't ghetto.
Yes.
My cousin, listen, I'm an asshole, but my cousin asked me one time, you know, you say blah, 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 blah. So what you saying? All I'm saying is I love you, but your kids is like the PJs and my kids is like the Boondocks. And she instantly said, oh, so your kids look good and our kids look like the fucking PJ kids wasn't ugly. They just was dark skinned and like in the projects. Only difference is that the fucking Boondocks lived in a residential situation. My kids live in a residential situation. You got Huey and whoever. And then what's wrong with, let me ask y'all this. This is the content right here. What's wrong with honesty? Oh, let me say this first. Shout out to Lord ADS for being a cheap motherfucker he always been and may rest in a dingy V-necks for the rest of his life. I love him. Shout out to the shout outs. But yeah. Why was wrong with honesty though?
Can I say something, Nidas?
I know you will forever be rich, Lord ADS. You're gonna spend all your money on them bitches. And shout out to you, man. That's what you
No. I wish you would have hit me with that fat back, brother. That's why I like that funk. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
All the good stuff.
Send another 5 for that, Lord. No, we don't do no special request over here unless you give up some cash. You ain't gonna keep sending them nigga pennies and then think you're gonna.
You a whole CEO. You a whole CEO. You don't have the Dominican Republic, and you don't give a dime.
You're not gonna attack LA. I do this for you though. Let me hit you with this one. Let me see.
He said I was gonna die. Sir, you a trip.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, fatty, the dough. Buddha, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
That's nice. Thank you, sir.
There you go. What's happening, Speak Radio? Look,
that cheap
if you see Gian, what they call that shit when motherfuckers be talking about everything is a number. The word name such and such was 7. It was on the 7th day and the 7th. Gematria, that's what they call it, right? Now he's up here, see Gematria. We don't give a fuck, nigga. You need more people. Send that cash app so I can bring you up and play the clips again. I'm gonna play the exact same clips the same way too. Why you keep fucking with me? Because I can, nigga.
Oh, he back for real.
Yeah, he in the back. And now he writing shit. No one cares.
I've never seen a man fight this hard to get on another man's show. A little creepy at this point.
Listen. Where the money resides, where the money resides. You gonna tell me we had 85 in the box? I don't give a fuck about none of that. We had 85 motherfuckers that didn't want to spend no money. Why y'all keep telling me about numbers? Y'all the clout chasers. I used to have 200-300 people watching this bitch. I used to send 100 and some people when I redirected. That shit don't mean nothing if ain't nobody spending no. Maybe he don't know my song. Let me go play my song. Give me 1.27 seconds, y'all. He don't really get it, does he? Give me 1.27 seconds. I gotta pull up some shit I wasn't even thinking about doing. I know LA and Lord ADS know this song, but let me help CJ figure it out. I got you. Give me 1.27, y'all. He don't get it. Let me go in the search bar. This song is buried because I don't really play it like that no more. I got you, C. Gematria. Let me find it right quick. My goodness. Let me see. Where is it at? I think this is the one. Is it the orange one or is it the black one? I think it's the orange one. Let's see if it's the orange one. Let me see if it's the orange one. It was not the orange one, it's the black one. But let's take 1.27 seconds so this goofy can understand what the night is about.
Me break bread or fake day. True. Don't play with my money. I said what I said. Homie, break bread or fake day. Woo. Pay me in full or get left in the red. Homie, break bread or fake day. All of these racks and they stack on my bed. Homie, break bread or fake dead. They go. Say what you wars are with your head.
Yeah, big body Benz, valet parking sideways. Go to my teeth, money talking in 5 ways. I don't do fronts, I don't do no handouts. Yeah, pay me today. All my hitters gon' stand out, trap in my sleep. Got my bread in my dream, double cut lean, pocket bustin' at the scene. All facts, no cap, you can run me the loot. Fake dead on the block if you don't come through.
Homie, break bread or fake dead. Don't play with me.
Maybe I need to play him a different song. I'm about the business, partner. I'm about the business. Let me see. Here go one. Do a flashback of the young me. He yelling at the old me. I got you right here, Playboy.
That's a YN.
This life, this life,
This life we living.
what we supposed to do when the nights get cold, when the pain don't fade and the story get old.
Trying to keep my soul,
But the world too bold, and my heart went numb.
They be trying to act like I don't be doing no motherfucking work. He said that was a YN. Let me go grab my old picture. I think it's in, here we go. Where I'm at right here. Here I am. That is where that picture comes from. That's me with my African medallions on at the club with my cross cords, my triple fat goose, my burnt orange satin shirt because it wasn't silk, and my Bally shoes. Is that a YN really?
These days, no.
No.
Back in those days, yes.
Every relationship,
No,
yes,
it's not.
it is. Not everybody wants
No,
the
it's
same
not.
thing. Because some men love big women, and y'all swear that you need to be.
And see what
skinny.
matters. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry. I
some
apologize.
men love it when a woman
This shit
has a.
killing me. This shit killing me. Is that a hair or is she wearing a scarf?
That's her hair.
Stop the fucking.
She got some finger waves from the 20s, like a what they used to call them women that wore them little skirts, like Betty Boop. But they used to call, they had a name for them because I used to know what's that shit called. It's called it's Betty Boop, it's Josephine Baker. They used to call them I can't think of it right now. I've been arguing with this goofy in the back that keeps saying let him defend himself. There's nothing to defend, dude. You are who you are. Let me see. I think it was the 1920s. 1920s. Josephine Baker. I think she was way after the 20s, but anyway. Baker dress. Yeah, it was the 1920s. Okay, Josephine Baker. Oh, she was in 1906 when she was born. Okay. What do they call them? Escaped my mind. She wore a banana skirt. I remember that, but I'm not talking about that. It was these little dresses. Let me see.
Ask Lord Diaz. He was born back then. Lord Diaz, what they used to call that?
Let me apologize to you in advance, Lamar. That, you know what I'm saying?
When you was younger, what they used to call that, Lord NES, with your old voice ass? I don't
know. I don't know. That's why I'm listening. Nadish is the space historian, man. He knows the history of the space, and he knows like a lot of really good history around stuff, right? I have no idea of what happened in the 1920s. I just know the pictures I see. The women look, you know, what I'm saying better, right? They look sexy. You know, what I'm saying nice, slim, trim, good looking.
From the 1920s, they look better than now.
Yeah, man, it's that pure.
You are out your fucking mind.
No, it's that pure clean look.
Very athletic. I bet you these women now couldn't do a Lindy Hop.
Facts.
You think they know what it is? I don't know what that is, but y'all out your mind if you think
man, they would throw each other in the air and throw each other between each other's legs. Them motherfucker, man. Yeah, them women back then was way more athletic, way more muscular, just fine as no fucking, I mean, all get out. But yeah, it was a little dress they used to wear. Matter of fact, somebody, I need to look in the chat because I know somebody in the chat know exactly what that shit used to be called.
Natural beauty, no makeup.
No, they don't makeup for sure.
Did y'all see? I'm pretty sure y'all don't watch it, but did you see Mano? What the hell is that other goddamn rapper name? And the other two rappers,
Jim Jones.
Yeah, Jim Jones and the other cat. So did you see
Jim Jones, Mano, Fabulous, and Davies?
Yeah. So Mano posted pictures of chicks when he was locked up, going to visit him in prison. You want to tell me them women back in the 80s and the 90s was better than
not the banana dress? Them little dresses that would come right above the thigh, and they had little ruffles on them. They had a name for them. I know she was famous for wearing the banana shit, but my auntie Jeanette used to always wear these little. I forget what it's called right now. That's all.
One Betty Boop used to wear.
Betty Boop had it too.
Yeah.
Betty Boop, Josephine. That's the 19. So she was born in 1906. So in the 20s, she was what 14, 15. So in the mid 20s, when she became famous, that's when she used to wear these dresses. Right now, the famous thing for women to wear when they're in these cigar bars and whatever else is a little black dress. But back then, when they had the finger waves and the dresses, it had a specific name. And if you saw, let me see, let me get the images because I can show you a picture of it. Wait, did I spell something wrong? Let me look up here right quick.
Oh, I don't think you're talking about a Brazil. I thought the Brazil was like for the top.
It's not a Bustier, it's not a Camisole, it's none of them. Images. Let me find her in one. Matter of fact, that's the wrong track. The question should be dressed 1920s dresses. 1920 dresses, dress styles.
I would think most popular dress styles in 1920s. That probably
it wasn't a lot of them. It wasn't a lot of them. Name, dress style names. A 1920 dress style names. I see the dress, but I don't see the name by 1920s dress. Because this is the dress right here.
You know, you can download and just search it in Google Images. It'll tell you the name.
Roaring Flappers. It's a flapper dress. Let me show it to y'all. This nigga will not hit the motherfucking Cash App, but he keep popping up in the back. You wasting your time, young man. Go get some pussy. Let me see.
You're starting to get weird with that, brother, man.
It is. I just said it like 20 minutes ago.
And that's called parasocial. I don't know you. You don't know me. I'm joking with you and whatever else. but there's no reason for you to be in your emotions. Let me see. We're looking for this right here. This is a flapper dress. My auntie Jeanette was famous for wearing these. And the finger waves like Tyranny got. She just had a little bit more hair. So this is a flapper dress. See that white dress? See that black dress?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's the dress they used to wear.
Right at the knee.
Okay.
They would have those finger waves. That's a flapper dress.
They used to be in the speakeasies.
And yes.
Yeah, Harlem Nights, they had them in there.
That's during Prohibition time.
Yeah.
And they would always have that little thing around their head, like a little, almost like what they call them things? The new, what they call that shit?
A tie or something, right? I forgot what it's called.
No. It's a tiara. Is that what it's called? Tiara?
Yeah. Tiara.
Yeah, they would have the finger waves and they would have the tiara on. All these pictures you see of them, they always had that on. Flapper dresses. It's a movie I love called Kansas City. Oh man. The woman who played Dahmer Goo in The Hateful Eight, she was in that movie. It was her and Dermot Mulroney. That's one of my favorite movies.
There you go, Nice. There you go. Check out Speak Radio.
Well, ask him how long you want to talk to me, Speaker. What? Because there's no way to defend what he said. Speaker, send me $20 and I'll bring him up right now.
The Speaker or Speak Radio?
Yeah, Speak Radio. Send $20. We'll bring him up right now. We'll give him 10 minutes for the 20. He can't defend what he's talking about. When we get to $20, we'll let CM say whatever this goofy shit is. He will not be interrupted either. He got 10 minutes to try to explain why he was talking about hitting his sister, hitting his mother, all that shit he said the other day. Y'all haven't heard the phone go dee-dee-dee-dee. So I think Speak Radio is just fucking with you. See Gematria. Because it don't take this long to hit the Cash App. Matter of fact, let's highlight his comment. Here's another man who likes, and listen, respect, them dingy V-necks, he got to keep his bread right, because I'm sure he got to, where did I go to, Lord ADS? Nobu, Fogo the Child.
I just got a new truck, Nightish.
Shout out to the ballers. I don't have a vehicle. Many blessings to you.
Thank you, sir. Man, there's a reason for that though, Nightish. When I first came on YouTube, I was dishing out though too back in the 2020s. I was throwing $100 cash apps left and right, man. KS and
that's unnecessary. There's no reason to bring it up. You spend $100 at all, sir. Oh, I got to put the scroll back down on the bottom. Okay, I got you, brother. No problem. Here go the scroll back.
Yes, Cash App.
Good night. $KNIGHTISH1. He got 10 minutes uninterrupted to try to justify all that evil shit he was saying about his own family and me.
Can I correct Mo Business really quick, please?
Long as you don't read their super chat, you can respond. What's up, Mo Business?
Mo Business, my daddy loves the Silverados. I love them as a kid too. But sir, I drive a Jeep Gladiator Overland, sir. So just to make sure you know.
So let me help Speak Radio out that's doing the SD. It is scrolling on the bottom. It says fair use. It says Cash App. Then it tells you the Cash App. And then right after Cash App, it tells you the PayPal. The PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO. And TMKC put the Cash App in the chat. Thank you, Queen. Shout out to LA. Appreciate you for coming through. So let me see. Let's acknowledge and then bring this man up and let him speak uninterrupted for 10 minutes.
Would you like for me to drop 2 90s so you can have a conversation with him?
What?
Okay.
What did you say?
I said, would you like me to drop 2 90s that way you have an
not that important. This nigga's not that important.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Shout out to Speak Radio 81 for being a man of his word. C. Gematria is about to have 10 minutes to say whatever you want to say to whatever. Uninterrupted. The floor is yours.
You think I give a fuck what you think? Honestly, like, you just got on here and fucking lied. Talking about I'm into beating women. I said I will hit a woman that hits me. This what you got to do because you're scared of young niggas taking your broken black women? I want a broke bitch. These bitches can't even cash app you consistently. Fuck, I want them for it. Could be a scary old man. I hope I don't grow up and be like, yo, old ass, old and bitter. What's wrong with the fucking community? I'm tired of your old ass. I don't give a fuck what you think, you fucking lying ass old man. So I had a father in my life. I'm gonna be a fucking liar like you. Maybe that's why I fucking am healthy at my fucking age at 36. Not fucking by the time you're my age, you're probably fucking bad built. That's why you're bad built fucking 25 years from now. Stop fucking drinking. It's going straight to fucking sugar, motherfucker. Is this what you want? You said you got smoke for me? Oh yeah, shout out to Sweet Radios for fucking Cash App. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking you fat fuck. This what you wanted? You better fucking drop me because I'll go in on you motherfucking ass, you liar. Tell me I hit my mom and my sister. Shut your bitch ass up. I never fucking hit my mom or my sister, bitch. I said I wouldn't let no woman fucking hit me. And I said when I restrained the woman, I pick them up and snuck and fucking hit in when they hit me. That's the most I fucking said. You crybaby, diabetic, fucking 1 foot having bitch. Fuck wrong with you? Stop drinking. I'm not enabling you. That shit turning straight to sugar on your ankles. And come on, you Oakland niggas weird. Oh, LA you hate me because I'm from LA too? And you not, you Oakland ass nigga? You should have had your dad in your fucking life. Maybe you wouldn't have been such an emotional wreck. Trying to correct women and shit. Because what I say goes with a woman, player. What you say is debatable. You fucking semi-man. With all these years, you still ain't a fucking man. Talking about you got smoke for me. You got to fucking lie. Trying to make your old ass look better in front of some bitches you think is your prospects. Fuck you think I am, nigga. Then you want to talk about my child? I get more views than you when I just started, you little punk. Talking about I got 3 views. Yeah, 3 plus fucking 400, you fucking dumbass. I did 1,500 views in a day and a half. Fucking punk. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking say my fucking name if I can't defend it. Shout out to Speak Radio for getting your ass fucking embarrassed. You would have better fucking not selling out for money. You don't need the money anyway. You're on government assistance, you fucking old fart. Fuck wrong with you? Are you embarrassed yet? I see a little dumbass kid smirk on your face. But you gotta lie. I actually got a mouthpiece, boy. I try to be nice to you because I respect my elders, and you want to fucking lie. That's why we can't respect our elders. You don't know my fucking views on life for women because fucking I said some raunchy shit on the podcast. Are you proceeded to for your fucking audience? Because you think that's because you scared of young niggas? Are you scared of young niggas? Yeah, I got peanut allergies and what? Motherfucker. Yeah, shut me up. This is embarrassing. Why you gotta lie to me? I'm beating up my mom and sister. Huh? My family just gave me a fucking house. You think I'm beating them up? You fucking bitch. Maybe you should have something. Do you even have kids? Because I got kids too. Are you a grandfather, Nightish? Are you gonna sit there with that dumbass smirk on your face? Come on, go review some more fucking niggas talk about fucking pointless ass relationships where black people don't even fucking like each other. Everybody on the panel fucking busted except for one fucking girl. She on there trying to fucking look good because she know everybody else on there fucking busted. What's that called? A grenade? You want to go review that? Talking about Tyranny don't do her makeup right. You do your makeup right, bitch. This what you review? And you lie. This is probably why you lying on people. You ain't got no content. You are the content. Why don't you fucking do a content of a fucking weight loss, Mr. A fucking My 600 Pound Life? What are you, a My 600 Pound content creator? Oh, man, don't get me out of bed roasting your dumb ass because you want to lie. I hate when people unleash the fucking beast out of me. You want to sell out for fucking money. At least you got paid for this, right? Right? So you won't go buy a fucking...
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Hello, Queen.
Greetings and salutations. How can we get this cum guzzler to shut the fuck up?
$20.
Who the fuck is a cum guzzler, man?
He started
this. I'm just finishing it.
Why is it?
Well, we know your mama wasn't because you're here. So obviously you survived some type of abortion. Why I gotta pay $20? I thought I get 5 minutes.
No, you could time him out for 5 minutes. He only got
time him out.
Okay. So shout out to the shout out.
What I do to you?
Opportunity to say whatever the fuck it is he wants to say.
It ain't even been 10 minutes yet. It's been like 4 minutes.
I'm just gonna drop him in the back. We just
it's been 4 minutes.
Nigga.
So you had 10 minutes you only get, it's 4 more minutes you got left, but the queen has spoken. The queen has the powers to drop you for 5 minutes. You only have 4 more minutes left. So you had an opportunity to say all the shit you wanted to say. I just think you a little weird. That's all. And maybe you didn't you punch your sister, but you was talking about punching bitches for sure. I was a little tipsy. All I know is that everything you said sound very incelish and gay.
Raggedy Andy, go get you a notepad and a pen. Write down whatever else your raggedy ass want to say, and make sure you
come up another night, and maybe you'll get another. I don't want to disrespect Speak Radio, but I don't know why a man needed to save you. I got a whole fucking song for Gospel of Bob because Bob was hurt because I beat a young nigga, a goofy, and won a damn dating show. Then this nigga was on Izzy Band's show the next day. I'm sitting in the house cleaning up and shit. And Bob, who I don't know, says, how would you feel if a fat motherfucker? Yeah, the nigga ain't got no game. No, and I'm positive he like boys.
I'm very positive too. He got cum all in his throat.
Oh my God.
Can't even spit that shit out. We can't even fucking understand what the fuck he's saying.
You got a peanut allergy and you like boys. I mean, this is your lifestyle. I'm not going against that community because y'all have power. Y'all can change legislation. But it was nice seeing you, see Gematria, see more stats and all the other different fucking accounts that you have to keep fucking talking to me. You weird as shit. And you definitely are parasocial, a stalker ass nigga. Nothing overrides the queen. The queen is the queen. The king is the king. But the man talked for 6 minutes. His last 4 got taken by the queen, respectfully. Those are the rules. Listen, let me explain the rules again. The king has powers. The queen has powers. She can drop whoever she want to drop. She just can't drop other royalty. If she wants to drop other royalty, it's $1 a minute. But if you regular people want to drop royalty, it's double. So if you want to drop somebody for a minute, it starts at $5. So if you want to drop somebody for 5 minutes, you got to send 10 and up from that. But it's $1 a minute. It starts at 5. It ain't that complicated. The rules are very simple over here. But C. Gematria, I was not finna talk over him no matter how many questions he asked me. He had an opportunity to, he said something about my feet. Shout out to the feets or whatever the fuck you talking about. Shout out to defeat. You know, because real eyes realize, real LIES. This nigga ain't talking about shit. That's why I was ignoring him. But Speak Radio, I appreciate the support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But no, I can't charge the queen $20 when he was almost at the end of whatever the fuck it was he was saying.
I mean, his 10 minutes was almost up anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Mo Business says, I get paid once a month. No, I'm waiting for, listen, when I hear people talking about a community, Lord ADS is in the IT. Lord ADS and me talk. You know what Lord ADS haven't done? I think I've been talking to him for about a year yet now. I do got his IG. I got your IG, right, Lord ADS?
I think I gave you my Facebook. Remember,
fucking what's that shit with or OJ? Is it called Gods of America?
Who mine? No, not at all, sir.
I made you a tribal leader, and you gave me music from a TV show.
A God King.
Huh?
God King.
It's called God King?
Yeah, God King was the label I desired at the time.
No, what's the name of the show?
Oh, American God season 2.
American Gods, right. So yeah, I sent you that shit on. Yeah. So I got your IG, right?
I think you do. I don't do social media much because my company monitors it. So I just say also.
So that's cool. Here's my thing that I was talking to Savage about, that I'll be talking to LA Wilkes about, that I'll be talking to everybody that be talking about, Nadish, we need to collab. All the people that be talking that collab shit to me, I always say, listen, I appreciate what y'all saying, but y'all got information and jewels that y'all could be help. I would never be on YouTube if I had a solid motherfucking gig. LA come up here and tell me about the whole stack bot and all of this other shit. Where can I fit into the shit? I don't. Because if I could, I would have been told. I could have been taught something, whatever else, and I could be connected in that. But I'm not. That's my dog still. Same thing with Lord ADS. He could tell me, but this is the thing. CompT, what is it called? Because you're an IT person.
CompTIA.
How quick can people figure that out?
Probably about 3 months.
Person.
3 months, 90 days. Something like that.
How long?
90 days, something like that.
90 days. I don't have 90 days, y'all. I'm trying to figure out some shit to do today. And I've been trying to figure out some shit to do today, the 4 years I've been up on this bitch. They got the Comp TIA, they got the fucking QuickBooks. All that shit is not, like instant. But 90 days, that's a long time, man. I got a mortgage every fucking day. every month. But shout out to y'all that can figure it out. And get
Well, if you, I mean, now that you're really close to your AI certification for Google, you could probably get that in a couple of weeks, man. That right there will boost you, you know, saying on the job market, just that alone.
what is that? Put it in the back chat.
All right, let me find it.
Yeah, rapid 90 days is a long motherfucking time. Because every little single thing I could do, like, so the AI shit, it took me a minute to figure it out, but now I got that figured out. And that's the thing. So it doesn't matter how elaborate the thumbnails is and all. Just think about this. Everybody that's been in Chat Queen, look at all the different variations of that. Shicey Bums, Big Bad Bulls, B Love, and Chalk. Look at Chalk's Chat Queen thing. Let me play it one more again. I show a bunch of different styles, many styles.
Yeah. Slow. It's Chuck, baby. It's Chuck, baby. Yeah, she move that slow. Check queen. How she text that code. Brown skin glow in the low light scene. In real life quiet on the screen she mean. It's Chuck, baby. Body language talk. Check queen.
The reason why she looks like that is because if you go to Chalk channel, all you see is multicolored teeth. I have no idea what she looks like. Back in the day, Trinidad T bought a royalty spot for Happy. We've never seen Happy. So Happy was a woman that was just a purple bubble with H in it, like her fucking avatar. Look at the nigga C. Gematria is still talking to me. You had 6 straight minutes to say whatever the fuck it is you had to say, and you still here and you still in the back chat. You weird, nigga. Respectfully, you just weird. Y'all look at this. Yeah, like I'm a landlord. So I got my tenant paying me money. When I had the damn channel with the 1700, I had the super chat money. And then, you know, outside of that, what we got? A bunch of bullshit. User testing is trash. You can do it. It's just a couple dollars. Try Mata is trash. You can use it. It's a couple dollars. Respondent is trash. You can use it. It's a couple dollars. What's the other one? User testing, Try Mata, Respondent. It was another thing. Live ops. That's like you can have a part-time or full-time being an operator answering phones. That's a couple dollars, kind of trash too. Out of them ones I named, I will put live ops on the top. Be an operator. Can you talk to people without losing your fucking mind? It's basically you responded. That when people want to talk to an actual person instead of talking to AI, they'll talk to you.
I mean, it's money. That's what matters, right?
Yeah, all that matters is that you get some coin in. Don't sit around smoking and drinking all day without getting some coin in. Whatever the fuck it is, especially if it's a 2-week course, get them couple dollars. Not a phone sex operator, TMKC. You are just so freaky. I don't know why everything turns to sex in your mind, but shout out to you, Queen. No, just an operator. So like I think live ops is like a lot of it be like tax shit, hotel bookings, traveling bookings, just an operator. But to me, I don't care. It's some money. But when you say that, that reminds me of that movie Girl 6, because she was a ex operator. Listen, C. Gematria, you should be thankful that Speak Radio spent that $20 ball for you to get them 6 minutes. Nobody else is going to spend no money on you. Shake your ass somewhere else. Throw your ass in the circle somewhere else. I'm a boy, Damien. What's happening, Sharon? And Sharon is a motherfucking demon. Sharon be acting like he don't be saying what he's saying. He be calling people lovers of men, rim bros, when you know what a rim job is. All that, like... Where I'm from, nigga fight to the death. They don't like being sex played, but Sharon does it on a regular, on a norm. No, Joy, write it again. I didn't see your message. I missed it. Is it somewhere close? Let me scroll up. Hey, what up, Taz? No, Joy, I don't see a message. Was it much earlier in the stream? 1 second.
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you queen. You are everything.
Good morning, Joy.
Good morning, Mr. Knightish. I was trying to redirect some folks over here. I had like 115 people on my stream, so I was trying to redirect them over here. But it said that you needed to add me as something. I forgot what it said. But I couldn't do it. I was trying to. So I had left a message in the chat to see if you could see that before I ended the stream, but I guess not. Because when I went back, but it still wouldn't let me do it.
You think that women that be talking, because you be talking about some other stuff, Joe. I came over there a couple times. You're like, do I know who says it? I don't be knowing.
It's okay. It don't matter. It's just women who like conversation. You know what I'm saying? They just haven't been introduced to other avenues of YouTube. And I believe you could give good conversation. So even if, maybe 10% of them stay and watch.
And I do like your little avatar. Is that your favorite right there?
It's not my favorite, but it's just one I made. And so I've been, sticking for a little minute.
Joy is one of the friendliest, warmest personalities on YouTube, brother. I like listening to Joy in the morning.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, what you say, Lord Adios?
Joy is one of the most friendly and warmest personalities on YouTube. She's very warm and friendly.
But do not take away her gangster side. When I've been over there hanging out with Joy and listening to them ladies, she is very sweet, but she do got edge.
Oh, I tell people that all the time. I do. I do.
She is not one to, waste your time and lollygag. She gets right to it.
Yep.
And that's why I love Joy. That's why I enjoy going over there. When I sit back and listen, I'll be like, whoa.
Yeah, I'm a straight shooter. Is what I should say.
I like it.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Lord ADS be up here. I don't know what this is, but shout out to my brother. A young man that said he had a father in his life. And the thing that's wrong with the night is that I don't have a father in my life. My daddy is 30 years older than me, and that nigga is still alive. After all the drinking and all the womanizing, that nigga is still holding on. Holding on. Shout out to Jeffrey Osborne.
OTD.
Who made it to the building, y'all, in the wee hours.
Yeah. Slow. It's Chuck, baby. slow. Check queen. How she text that code. Brown skin glow in the low light scene. In real life quiet on the screen she mean. Struck baby. Body language talk. Check queen.
The queen has made it back.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
The man from NASA is here, but he got some technical difficulties.
Hey,
Night.
Night.
I gotta get to it, brother. Thank you for having me up.
Salute.
Bye.
Hey, Night. Speak for me to ask you to let the dude get his 4 minutes.
What?
Speak said, can the guy get his 4 minutes? Seymour.
Do you want to allow him to have his 4 minutes, Queen?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's listen to this big thumb having, anime watching, peanut allergy having, bitch ass young boy talk some more.
Why don't you say it while I'm up here, you fucking old fart?
You up here right now, pussy. You got
Shut the fuck up. Why are you so big? Like really? Like obviously your dad didn't do a good job.
I know so many evil things to say to you, whore, but I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna give
you need to
4
stop.
minutes.
Say what you gotta say.
It is
I'm right here.
5:55.
I'm right here.
So until 5:54, you can
I
keep
know you can't
quiet,
wait till I'm going. These bitches don't care about you, dude. You're old and fat. Like you should have kept yourself in shape.
I've been fat my whole life.
Okay, but then whose fault is that? Obviously, it's your dad's. My dad fucking raised me, so I would be fucking fat.
I never had no problem with being fat, sir.
Yeah, you have. That's why you pander towards women like this. These women don't give a fuck about you.
I love Mr. Nightish. I don't know what you talking about.
Man, I know how women are. Y'all don't like niggas like this. Y'all tolerate it.
I love
You've been
Miss.
tolerated your whole life, Nightish. How does it feel? You just never just dominate a woman. Are you a father? Have you ever had kids? And it don't look like it. You don't give off fucking fatherly to me. Maybe a girl dad at most. You know, you're not a leader of men. I can tell by your vindictiveness and your envy. You can't. It's like 3 minutes. Yeah, get this fucking young peanut allergy motherfucker out of here. You're sad, dude. This boring ass content. This shit's boring, bro. Like, oh, you're like, why is this shit so boring, bro? Learn how to get good, like, or let the young niggas take over. Nobody should be like, I'm not hating on your money, bro, but you're on here, go get a job. Like, if you're not good at content, if you're gonna react to other people's shit and you're not even funny, you don't want to let fucking actually talented people on here, but you want to pander and think that's gonna get you longevity. We know women like simps. You're a wimp though. At least tricks get what they want. Like, this is sad, dude. Like, hurry up and kick me off. I want to go now because I know I'm making you uncomfortable. Like, you got to stop this shit, bro. Like, then you pander towards Sharon. Like, Sharon, his shit boring too. Because he do the same shit you do. Pander towards broken ass women. That shit's a grift. That shit is not gonna get y'all paid. Like my daddy told me, don't fuck with no fucking broke bitches. And at the time when I was 30 years old, now I'm 36 now, I didn't understand. But now that I'm 36, I understand. Leave the broke hoes alone. I ain't broken, and I ain't fucking. But nah, bro, this shit is sad, bro. And your fat ass sitting, you can't even fit in your screen, and you sitting out here fucking talking about like you pandering towards these women like it's gonna get you somewhere. When I was so nice to you, I was nice as fuck to you. Then you want to lie on me talking about I'm hitting women and hitting my mama and shit. Like, fuck is wrong with you, fat ass liar? And I thought about like, man, he must be doing this because he feel like he got some black women in his chat. You're sad, dude. Like, these women don't give a fuck about you. You don't give a fuck about you. Like, I'm done with you, dude. I don't want to disrespect my elders. I wasn't raised like this. But you're an old fool. You are. You're from Oakland too. That ain't Cali like that. You might as well be from fucking Seattle, being from Oakland. You ain't no real Cali nigga. You don't even talk like it. Nobody respects nobody from Oakland. Y'all niggas ain't never had no California experience. The fuck is wrong with you? You ever seen a mountain before? Fake ass Cali, Oakland ass nigga. That's right. You an old ass hater. You hate fucking young niggas. You hate your weight. You hate you fucking have no life accomplishments. You probably never fucked a variety of different bitches. You act like you like black women. You always talking about this person's gay, that person's gay, but you're gay. You probably don't have kids. You built like fucking 3 Section 8 baby mamas all in one. You got fucking you look like you're on the verge of triple bypass heart surgery because you got clogged arteries. Like my dad warned me about people like you. Make sure you work out, boy. Make sure you fucking take a walk after you eat. Like you just sit there all fucking.
So I gave him 5 minutes speak radio. He's talking in circles. What he's saying doesn't make sense. I don't even know what he's saying. It's so gay that it's not offensive. And shout out to the gays because I know y'all have a powerful lobby and y'all get legislation changed. But that nigga's a weirdo. He's laughable. Everything he said was funny.
That was crazy.
I know a bunch of big, fat, sloppy dudes that got more women than him. So I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. And I'm 56, sir. I am a grandfather with 4 grandkids. I have 2 sons and 1 daughter. My oldest son was in the Army. My youngest son was in the Marines. My oldest son is still in the Army. And my daughter's more gangster than you, pussy. Respectfully. You said all that shit. I don't even. Am I supposed to be emotionally invested in whatever the fuck you're saying? Because I don't give no shits at all. That's why I was completely quiet. I said you were going to be up here uninterrupted. I wasn't finna interrupt you. I wanted you to just babble like you did. Respectfully.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet.
Ray Midnight, were you entertained by that weird peanut allergies?
Nah. I wasn't entertained at all. But you transparent. You transparent.
You probably don't have kids. What does that even mean?
It seems like
Man, listen, the queen came back up here to give you an extra 5 minutes and you fumbled the ball again. And you still in the back.
Oh, okay. Okay. Somebody requested that. Okay.
The queen said that Speak Radio said, since I spent the 20 ball to give him 10 minutes, I gave him more time. This time I gave him 5 minutes when he's only supposed to get 4. And the goof troop still fumbled the ball.
Oh.
Do you have kids? You probably a girl dad. Yeah, my daughter's more gangster than you.
Oh shit.
And then he said, I'm scared of youngsters. What does that even mean?
Is he new?
I don't everything he said I was laughing at because I don't know what it means.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he must don't know you.
I don't know. But I know this for sure. He's parasocial and a stalker.
Hey, Joy. Good morning, Joy.
Listen, C. Montria, go throw your ass in a circle in the chat again, and maybe somebody else will give you some more money to come back up here and say dumb shit that makes no sense and nobody gives a fuck about. And for sure, if you're not being controversial over there on your channel, fighting with Earth or fighting with somebody, it's 3 motherfuckers watching you say that lame ass shit while you can't figure out technology. Why I know more about technology than you do? And I'm 100, pussy.
Talk your shit then, Triple OG.
This nigga don't even have thumbnails.
Oh, well, shit.
He just comes on and starts talking.
Now, Triple OG, you said something about Georgetown. She be having the ladies over there. What they be over there talking about in Georgetown to where you don't be over there? You like the women.
She's right here. She's right next to
Okay, well, you said it. I mean, okay, I guess I could ask Joy. Joy, what y'all be over there talking about? He said he'd be having the ladies over there. You know what I'm saying? You get new content over there. I always stop by new folks' house if it ain't new to me.
So I I report on this couple a little bit.
Okay.
This social media couple. You may know the gentleman, LaTruth. Have you heard?
Lord.
You said, "Oh Lord." So are you familiar?
Yeah, LaTruth, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I talk about his ex-wife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it does pull quite a few people in the chat because it's been going. He went through a very public divorce. So.
Oh, okay. So you've been chronicling. You've been doing some chronicles on it.
Oh yeah. I'm even like in real close talk with one of her exes that's in prison. Like we be pen palling.
Oh, okay. You deep in the game, like Triple OG said. Yeah, I watch in the chat, gang. I'll come and see what's up with you and come sub and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Sounds interesting, yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting if you like a little gossip every now and then.
Yeah, we'll leave it to the ladies. We'll come over there and support this, situation though. See what's up with Joy. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Joy. See what's up with Joy, man. I'm gonna go check out her house. See what she got going over there.
I do talk about other stuff too. It's just that pulls most of my
as of recently, right?
Well, no, that I came in. That's how I got monetized off that.
Oh, okay. Was that something that kind of got you more into doing more content, more than you normally do?
No.
Oh, okay.
I actually keep trying to distance myself from it, but YouTube won't allow me.
Well, if it's bringing you engagement and more subscribers, ain't nothing wrong with that either now.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. When you start with drama, it's like you got to continue with it. And I ain't really, I'm not a drama-filled person. And even when I deliver the content on it, it's full of drama.
Well, if it's genuine Joy, and you ain't got no problem doing it, is that me? No, I mean, if you don't have a problem doing it, you don't have to have it about drama, but we know drama is always the thing in our space to get immediate engagement and people tuning in, but still be you though. It might not have the numbers it has right now, but consistency is always key no matter what performance you're doing on these social media spaces. Just got to keep going.
Yeah, which I found out, and I'm not consistent either.
That's the only thing. They'll come as long as you keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? So I got Triple OG and me. We don't. Well, I don't. I'm like you though. I do it on my own terms. It'd be nice to be monetized, but I don't like the drama. But I'm more like how Nightish got it. I go like cool and smooth. Yeah. Talk about what we want to talk about and get on up out of there. I'm the same way.
Nightish put on a great show. That's why I be. I'm here. I love content creators that know how to put a show together.
Yeah, he's big uncle to space, you know what I'm saying? Somebody's grandpa, but he's big bro to me. He's getting me back onto where I need to get back online. One of the big reasons I come over because it's giving me amplifying motion to get back on myself. He's been encouraging me and others to get back on myself. So this kind of helps when I pop up every morning. Plus I'm a midnight guy.
Yeah.
So
if Nightish ain't nothing, he consistent because he shows up. Way
more
than you would think. I'm like, he coming on in the daytime now. You've been coming on in the daytime, Mr. Nightish.
Yeah, I usually do it between midnight to 6. I probably pop on like 1:30, but yeah, midnight to 6. I like to do 6 hours at a time.
Oh, okay. So, that you
and I do it every day.
Okay, yeah, honey, 6 hours. I would weigh nothing because I sweat the entire time.
Really? You really?
Oh. Yes. I may be sweating. I'm like,
why you be sweating for?
Because I'm too fat. I think that's what it is. And I'm up here using energy.
Lord have mercy.
You need to lose some weight though. But my goodness, I couldn't do 6 hours. Not every day.
Yeah, and sometime depending on how I feel, I might go 12 because we starting all over. The last time I did it, I was going back to back to back to back to back 12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
That's what I'm gonna have to do. If I really care about getting some monetization back, I'm gonna have to go back to the long streams too. But I ain't got no problem with doing that though. As long as it's something to talk about. As long as it get to be too quiet, see y'all later. That's it. No pressure.
Came up here and said, all you do is the whole time you was up here, sir, Mr. C. Gematria, this is the actual content. So if you want to be the content, I don't have a problem with you being the content. Right now is me, Joy, and Ray Midnight Talk. This is what content is. I don't care what bass fishing, container building. We talking about dressing a deer. You know, a lot of you. I know for a fact you wouldn't even eat because you wouldn't be able to know how to dress a deer. Let's make it smaller because maybe a deer too big. You wouldn't even know how to dress a rabbit.
A what?
A rabbit.
Did you say dress a deer?
Yeah, that's when you take his head off, you take his hoods off, you take his guts out, and you break him down, and so you can put it in your freezer, and that's what you eat for 6 months.
I don't know about no dressing no deer either.
That's what I'm saying. If this goofy didn't have a store, this weirdo would be a vegetarian.
Oh.
So respectfully, sir, I'm definitely not spared of you big thumb, allergy having, big waterhead pussies. Y'all not gonna do shit if you don't have your strap. Put your strap down and be locked in the room with me, pussies. I think you're hilarious. That's why I let you talk for them boring ass minutes that you talk. My daddy, a grown ass man keeps saying, my daddy, my daddy, my daddy, my daddy. Nigga. I'm probably old enough to be your father.
Probably.
No, that man sounds like he was in his 40s.
Yeah,
no, he probably might be old enough to be his dad, boy.
And the only reason I'm not your father is because I wouldn't go in that rich. No, I'm gonna leave that alone.
That wine getting to you already, Mr. Nice.
What? No, I said I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah.
If you want to be disrespectful, I know how to be disrespectful.
You do.
I'm gonna let him live. Kept talking about kids, kept talking about me. I'm gonna let him live.
Yeah, I heard him mention the Seattle reference in there.
Water hose.
Yeah, I seen the Seattle reference in there.
Oh, that motherfucker wouldn't be here today. I'm tired of listening to you weak ass, bad DNA having ass pussy. You can't scare me.
He said you might as well be from Seattle, Triple OG.
Wasn't that hilarious? That Seattle disrespect to get his ass whooped if he go up there and say that.
Seattle, we love Oakland, man.
Say that. Gematria, what kind of name is that?
Seattle, we love Oakland now.
7 was when Reagan, and 7 was when Denzel Washington, and 7 nobody give a fuck about that numerology shit, nigga. I don't know nothing about astrology or none of that shit. Listen. Let me keep it 1,000 with you. I think the house I live in, Gematria, is haunted. I don't give a fuck because I'm not going nowhere. It sounds like footsteps and shit. The doors can creak and all. I'm not going no motherfucking where. Creak, do all of the shit. Until a motherfucker can kick that door in and snatch me up. I don't give a fuck about the aliens, the demons, the ghosts. Astrology, whatever the fuck weirdo shit y'all be talking about, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm not burning no sage. I'm not getting no rooster's head blood. Weird ass. I'm gonna drink my wine and sip on my tequila.
Spill the wine.
Yeah, spill the wine. Take that. Hey, it is what it is.
Hey,
The Doors used to say, Let me see. I can't, y'all. I don't even know why y'all talk. What did the fucking Doors you say?
The Doors?
The Doors, yeah, Jim Morrison.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
This nigga was taking peyote and shit and making songs.
Yeah. He was.
That's some white shit. Let's get on to some niggas shit. Let's talk about fucking George Clinton.
Oh shit, the mothership.
And stop and let me ride. I see the mothership.
The mothership. You know what I found out, Triple OG? When black folks used to sing so much about space and stuff and the mothership and all that back in the 70s, it was because we was looking for a way that was our way of getting away from the fuck shit that was going on in the around the country.
Ray Midnight.
Okay, well, correct me then, sir.
The pyramids align with the stars. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's part of it. Yes, part of it. Yes.
With Orion, it aligns. So we traveled the whole world because there were no other people in existence when we.
Yes, other dimensions. Yes,
we are the oldest living people on the planet.
Yes.
So we talk about the stars and everything else is because we understood the stars.
Yes, there's something in this.
When we get a young goofy like him that's keep talking to me about my daddy, you know, let's say I didn't have my daddy. I had Big Mom and them. I had my mama, and then women knew about all kind of shit. So you keep talking about simping. So let me help you out, pussy. If you don't respect your mama, it don't matter how much you respect your daddy. Because if you had a real father, he'd have whooped your motherfucking ass for disrespecting your mama.
Yes, our organs are magical. That's why they don't know how to think.
Your daddy, you would have opened the door for your mama. You would have threw your coat over a puddle for your mama. You would have walked on the outside of the curb for your mama. You would have cut the grass, paint the house, clean the gutters, and all that shit. Not just for your mama, but for honoring your father who took your mother in. Goofy, weird ass nigga. You spend all that time up here talking about all the issues you have with women and how much you would fight a woman. What kind of man did your father be? And I tell you to not honor your mama.
Indeed.
You's a goofy. I told
you got him up. You got him up. You got you coughing.
I told my sons, I don't give a fuck if you see me put my hands on your mama. You better delete me. You's a goofy. The only way that life exists and continues to exist is if you put that seed in that woman. That's the only true God your pussy ass know. Your daddy can't do shit if he just beat off and skeet into the sky. Goofy. Weird ass nigga.
It's much more safer to skeet in the sky.
My mama, I'll fight my sister. You just said a bunch of dumb shit. And you came up here today to back it up. My daddy, my daddy, my daddy, my daddy. We don't exist without each other, pussy.
Sure don't.
That's why I made it a point to not say a word while you talked.
At least you was transparent.
You fat. I have never had a problem with getting a woman in my life.
Talk your shit then, Triple OG.
I was 6'2", 230 when I was 16, pussy.
That nigga was a bouncer.
Have mercy.
I don't know if what you 5'8" and weird looking, and in that picture you kissing on a white woman. So stop talking to me about black shit.
What?
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
I love you, Mr. Nightis.
He just do that because he knows he's gonna get you mad.
That's why I didn't say a word while he talked. I said, speak easy. You want him? I said, I'm gonna bring you up here, and you will have the mic, and you will not be interrupted. And I just sat back and listened to him. He kept asking me questions. Why are you asking me questions? Make your point. Because every point you make don't make no damn sense to me, nigga. The difference between you and me is I believe in an actual community, and you have to be an active participant in the community. And everything that you said up here, you're not involved in no motherfucking legal stuff. You're not involved in no governmental stuff. You're not involved in a church. You're not raising no kids in no scouts. You're not a fucking coach. You're not a fucking taking care of these black kids with a black woman and being a step. You just talking, nigga. That's all you did that whole time. Just babble off goofy shit. So all I can do is just listen to your big thumb, Roblox, peanut allergy, anime loving, socially awkward incel ass.
Blurred?
Yeah, he's socially awkward.
That's what the blurred is, black and nerdy.
Hey, Ray Midnight. When I was younger, we had the cold approach women. I would get up in the morning. I would go with my partner Dave. We would get on the 40 bus and go to the Eastmont Mall or the Century or the Skating Garden or the Malibu and walk up to women and say, "Hi, how you doing? I like to get to know you." And we would get multiple numbers, not one. Throw some of them shits away. Probably 2 or 3 of them people. I get 10 numbers and call maybe 2 of them.
That was how it went now. As long as you got 2 of them out the 10 now.
Scared to talk to women online and they may be talking to a bot.
True.
So we just different generations, sir. And I drank out of plenty of strange people's water hoses because I wasn't near no water fountain. And I drank out of plenty of water fountains because I would go to the park, I would go to the school. And I told you, I used to walk up to strangers' barbecues and have a full meal and sit down and talk with people and laugh and all of this shit and move on, go to other people's apartment buildings because they had a swimming pool because I was living in the projects.
We had to interact. We had no phones. That's right. We had to actually walk up and talk to people. That's right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'd be glad when we get back to that.
I don't know, Joy. It might not get. It ain't gonna never get back to that, Joy.
That dude that was just up here, he'd fall apart. He would be crushed.
There'll be pockets of that, Joy, but it wholeheartedly, wholesomely, organically, how we was. That's probably gone.
Midnight. That's what we need, especially in these kind of times.
We
need.
do.
Listen, Ray Midnight's supposed to have a garden. Joy's supposed to have a garden. I'm supposed to have a garden. Maybe I go potatoes and tomatoes and onions and garlic. Joy has greens and cabbage and whatever. And you have your garden, and we change with each other. You know what I'm saying? We ain't supposed to go to the store for nothing, but probably meat.
Yep.
That's right. That's right. Community garden, absolutely.
Yeah. So that's what's missing, and this goofy don't understand is we supposed to be bartering. And listen, I got a fucking Brothers sewing machine. I got fabric in here and shit. I don't need to go to no damn store and get no fucking Louis, Fendi, Hermes, and whatever else. What that's about?
Right.
When I was younger, my grandmother had patterns in the sewing machine. She would go get her fabric and make a little dress. My great, all of them. This is this new shit where everybody's just, I'm gonna get everything off Amazon. And I know
that's still your same gram, right? I'm finna send you that. That's still your same gram, the same one's always been with the 3 posts.
Yes.
Okay, I'm finna send you that Oakland thing to your inbox real quick.
I have no idea what he's talking about. CJ Montreal, I believe in having allies, not enemies. But if you fuck around, I'll let you find out, pussy. You can't find out. They didn't stop making them things when you got alive. They was making them things when I was a young man. They was making them things. My daddy was in the fucking Vietnam War.
Excuse me.
So, but I mean, I hear what you're saying. You knew your dad. And shout out to that man. I'm positive he was a better man than you are, sir. Because you still sit in the back as we sit up here and ignore you because your money ran out. Well, not even your money. You needed another man to help you. That's even weirder.
Have mercy.
Women is supposed to be, listen. Do you understand that you took a submissive role when you was looking for Speak Radio to come and save you? Lord have mercy. What my grandmother would say, bless his heart. That wasn't a compliment.
It sure was not.
Yeah, it was being very nice. Very nice.
That's why I say that, because you never know which way it's coming from. It's up for interpretation.
Lord bless her heart. Bless her heart.
Yeah, bless.
We know what that means. It's the old version of what y'all say today. Child.
They would have never sent you to no therapy. They'd have beat that demon up out you.
Sure woulda. Sure, and it come right out you, don't it, Nightish?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't need no Adderall.
Ooh, Adderall. Stay away.
You don't need what's another one? I don't even know no another one. Because look, I stopped right there. I say, what you say? Oh, hell no. No, we finna get this belt.
They'll take some drugs quick to detain them now, boy. No, get this belt to your ass, boy.
Oh, honey.
Sucking up snot.
Yes.
You know, we can't do that no more now, y'all. You know how that, can't do that though, bro.
Hey, man. I know this, that little pussy have to bring a bag lunch talking about I'm scared of somebody young. Why would I be?
So Triple OG and Joy, let me ask y'all this question real quick. Because I've seen this kind of floating around, and it floats around every so many months, every year. But we come from that time. Does this generation need belt to ass for discipline the way we had? Because it's less than when we had it.
No, what they need is an honest assessment of history.
Okay.
And what they do is they live vicariously through their own personal opinions. So if they really look back on so this is what they'll do. They'll say Gen X in 15 minutes, baby boomers in 15 minutes. You know, you can go on YouTube and look up what was the baby boomer generation like, and they got a little 15-minute clip and they'll sum it up into that, and that's what they think the baby boomers was.
Mostly, yes.
They'll say the silent generation was this, the boomers was this, Gen X is this, millennials is this, millennials is this. It's more nuanced to it than that. Like people, now listen, I did apologize, but I have to, be clear. I have to clarify what I be saying so they understand. So they like, Gen X was selling dope. I said, yeah, I went out to the street when I was 14.
Triple OG, we know in the same situation, I don't care the generation, in the same coincidences and circumstances. When you have less and it was done by design, that's going to happen.
Wait,
going to happen.
New niggas be joining gangs when they 30.
Folks is coming to the gang neighborhood.
When I was younger, in the late 80s, early 90s, motherfuckers jumping off the porch at 11, 12, 13.
We cut all that free money out there. We could barely get a fucking dollar from your mom to get some fucking ice cream. Meanwhile, you seen some dope dealers out there standing on the corner making $10, $50 in less than seconds. You were going to do that no matter the generation. If you came up with nothing. You were going to do it. I don't know fucking nobody talking about it. You were going to sell some dope.
But when they look at their 15-minute thing about what Gen X is, I say, that's cool, but let's talk about it. So if you talk about my generation, let's talk about some people from my generation. Is Dame Dash from my generation? Yeah, but he broke. But did he have millions? Oh,
he didn't start off that way. No.
He's from my generation. Yeah. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Is Beyonce from my generation? She's a Gen Xer too. Is Alicia Keys? Is Swiss Beats? Is what's my, y'all know what it is? What's his name? Jermaine Dupri. If I just name after name, Gen X millionaires and multimillionaires and possibly billionaires, this is between the ages of 15 and 32. This is y'all time. What have y'all done?
Nothing. They still at home at that age right now.
We was outside before 15 if we wanted to. We could have jumped off the porch.
In The friend video with who?
And I don't think it. I'm sorry, Mr. 90.
No, I'm just saying. Jermaine Dupri was in Friends. How many of us have when he was 14?
Breakdancing,
Right.
yes.
Usher when he was. We saw Chris Brown when he was 16. Now Chris Brown is younger, but what I'm saying is that all of us from our generation, outside when we was babies.
Yeah,
We was outside 7 at
And
7.
I don't think it was tied to being broke though either.
Bags. We didn't believe in this. I don't even know what these niggas be talking about now. Y'all don't do shit.
We was outside at 7
Sure was.
till about 8, 9 o'clock.
Until it got dark.
Till it got dark. 8, yeah.
And you didn't have to be broke to be enthralled into this life either, because I grew up in the suburbs, and I'm telling you, I was still at 12, 13, 14 outside working, getting to it.
Summer job, something.
Mm-hmm.
Every summer, as soon as I turned to teen, it was a summer job. As soon as 12, 13 hit, brother.
Ray Midnight, washing cars.
Yes, we were
Something,
doing
paper route.
You was
Paper
doing
route,
something.
Yes.
Yes. You had to do something.
Listen, niggas was forming groups. They was trying to be New Edition, but they called
Sure
it
was.
Motherfuckers was in talent shows. You niggas don't do shit.
They had summer jobs for the teens every summer.
Uh-huh.
Every summer, and working in the park, giving out free lunches to the kids. Yes.
Me and my husband, we were at Dave and Buster's yesterday, and we were just talking how like an establishment like that back in the day, you wouldn't have seen grown people working in. That would have been a kid's job.
That's a teen job.
You know what I'm saying? But you didn't see not a teenager in there. Everybody that was employed, baby, was grown. Kid, like they got some kids to take care of grown.
And then even with the gangster stuff and how much gangster shit that was going on, especially on the West Coast, there was still an outlet of community centers to where we could go to if you chose to. And them guys knew not to bring guns up in there because it was an outlet to get away from the street. Nowadays, these kids will bring the guns into the rec centers with them.
That's because they don't have no structure. They didn't grow up.
There ain't no home training, no discipline. Yes.
No discipline, none. And
no respect.
I tell my husband that all the time. These are our kids. These are our kids out here clowning.
Hey, Ray Midnight, would you stay somewhere where you in the back all the time? Look at this.
That's crazy. I thought you was so boring.
He's doing that because he's being entertained, Triple OG. You know that.
Super entertained. He's still in the back.
But that's, you know what I'm saying? We gotta let y'all know some of these new generations, like, man, like y'all off the scale, man. Y'all looking too much down at your phones more than you're looking up at what's going on. We didn't have, I'm blessed to where we didn't have that. It's a gift and a curse, but I'm glad we was gifted without smartphones. Because now y'all wondering what it's like. The newer folks is wondering, like, damn, what was it like? If you know, you just had to be there.
Oh, if we had smartphones back in the day, we would be gazillionaires.
We'd be in trouble just like this new age group too. We still knew the code of not snitching as much. You know, they talking a lot more than we ever did.
Because when they first started getting video cameras and other stuff, and dudes would come outside and try to record stuff, you used to get beat up for
you get beat up ASAP.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about being able to talk to these phones to get information.
Oh yeah, that's what I agree.
Yeah.
But look, here's the thing about us. We learned the decimal system. We had computers. We just wasn't. My generation just was interested in life and how to function.
We knew cursive
and whatever else. So even now, like when I think about now, like I was saying, the Lord ADS, and I do be trying to lightweight shame them because it's too. Y'all say this is the manosphere or the red pill space. Y'all say this is supposed to be a place for men to do whatever. Do what, nigga? What is it that you're supposed to be doing? Because we're not big. We're not creating an ecosystem. You're not creating no jobs. What you do? What? Cry? I don't have no complaints about. Even if a woman is pimping you, use a sucker. I don't know nothing about
what?
That light skinned girl up there yelling at Angry Man. Angry Man is most likely laughing at her. The man got a whole wife at home.
Well, if you know what you got, you should be laughing at what somebody think of you. You know what it is with yourself.
Ray Midnight, this man was just up here saying, "Do you have anything? Go get a job." Nigga, I'm in a fucking duplex with a 5-car driveway.
Why you got a 5-car garage?
Well, it's a house in the front, it's a house in the back.
No, it's a song. It's a 21 Savage song, Triple OG. It's a song.
Saying, when I listen, most of Gen X got some shit. What does this goofy got?
Ooh, it's gonna be tough times for y'all.
I'm gonna tell you what he got based on what he's doing right now. Too much time on your motherfucking hands. You in your 30s and you on stage with what you call fossils and old people. Go find your generation and see if you can interest them. You have a whole channel. Why are you not over there live right now? You can talk about me. I went over on Nida's channel. I had 10 minutes to talk and I cooked this nigga. Listen, y'all. I asked him about his dad and does he have any kids and does he have any sons? What the fuck? You're in your 20s and you over here arguing with senior citizens. You just digging a bigger hole, goofy. Let me pull him back up again and show y'all. The nigga ain't left. There you go right there.
What, you gonna run again, bitch?
Look at him. Ain't nobody spend no more money for you. Maybe if you throw your ass in a circle in the chat, somebody else will send some money. I'm not going nowhere. Hi, my Reed. So since Chalk is in the chat, talk. Chalk, the show tonight says no smoke. That's me hugging you on a thumbnail. You said the other day that I hate you. I don't hate. Hate is a powerful word.
Strong. That's a strong word. It's a strong word.
And hateful.
That's a strong word.
I don't give a fuck. I hate. I don't hate this goofy in the back.
No, we don't hate nobody unless you give us a reason. Unless you hate us.
I'm different. I don't give a shit about nothing he's saying. That's why I could let that nigga talk for 10 minutes and talk about my dad and talk about my kids, and because I don't care what the fuck he got to say.
As long as you ain't touching the money or what was going on with the family, we don't hate you. You ain't did enough harm for me.
Shout out to Mo Business. Let's highlight this comment, even though they ain't send no motherfucking money. Mo Business says beating up on old men, nigga. And when I was a kid, the bully was an actual motherfucker that I had to fuck up. Cyber bullied. The fuck?
Yeah, cyber bully. What?
This pussy is cyber bullying me.
Cyber bully.
I say I ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
You mean cyber bullying where you could just log off and stop looking at it?
And again, this nigga look like Shaka Atmos. It's snoozing up to a white chick. Look scared. Why would my woman look scared in the picture with me? Put that picture up, Shaka Atmos.
This new generation don't even got good TV shows. They just marketing themselves off what they see in here, like Joy said.
You bore me, pussy. And pussy's not supposed to bore you. Pussy's supposed to inspire you, be amused, you know, and all that.
We did have the television to help raise us, though, Triple OG, but we had some quality television, though.
We call you a dweeb.
I don't know about today's generation.
Give him a noogie and a wedgie. Matter of fact, let me ask him that. Hey, pussy, when was the last time somebody gave you a noogie and a wedgie?
What the fuck wrong with you, crazy?
Exactly. Hey, man, say, man. Keep riding in the back chat.
Well, you gonna let me? No, I ain't gonna do that
Somebody
to you.
never grabbed you by your neck and did like this on your forehead.
Give him a
That's
knuckle sandwich.
Let's have some fun. When was the last time you thrown into the locker?
What?
When was the last time somebody dumped you in a dumpster?
I'm not you.
I'm asking you.
I mean, you're just gonna drop me anyway.
No, just answer the question. When's the last time
Yeah,
you?
why are you trying to compete with somebody 30 years younger than you?
When's the last time you jumped in a dumpster? When's the last time somebody threw you in a locker?
Never.
What?
Why you built like a fucking porta potty?
When was the last time somebody locked you in a porta potty and flipped it over?
You need to keep up with your
When
weight.
was the last
Like
time
this.
somebody locked you in a porta potty and flipped it over?
Bro, don't steal my joke. Like
No, you said I was a porta potty, and I
I said,
asked
you built like one.
somebody locked you inside of me and
Hey,
flipped it
stop
over.
laughing,
And let that
Ray.
little
Stop hating on the
funnel cake
youngsters.
drip all on you.
Stop hating on the youngsters.
Why are you scared of black?
Who you consider young? Who's the youngsters? What age
scared of
group?
I mean, you look about 72
Why are you
years old.
scared of black women?
Why? Because I got gray hair.
Yeah.
So I
Why
look
you
70
scared
because
of
I got gray. You know, it's 30-year-olds with grays, right?
Yeah, it's called bad genetics.
Bad genetics.
Yes.
You better not ever get old. You better not ever get one gray in your motherfucking body.
Hey, midnight.
You better not ever get one gray.
And he cooking himself, right?
Is it a crime to get
you
old?
started this. You started
No,
this.
let me
Talking
tell you
about
how
your
he
mom. Why you
cooking
lying on me,
himself.
bro?
I
Talking
said it
about-
already.
talking about
Ray,
I beat up
tonight.
my mom and
You can't
sister.
drink out of a water hose.
Hey, why you lying on me?
You can't
That's
eat
why I've been
nothing
in the
with
back this whole
peanuts in it
time.
or he'll be done.
Why'd
I
you
don't
lie?
even eat shellfish.
Why'd you lie?
I think if you eat a shrimp, his throat will close up.
Why you lie to me, Nitis? Why you lying on me?
You's a bitch. Because you's a bitch and you should lie to bitches.
No, I only got a lot of bitches. I can talk fly to bitches. Like, that's what you got to do.
Say again, you do what with bitches?
I said I don't got a lot of bitches. I talk fly to bitches. That's what you got to do. Lie.
What do you mean?
Oh, he tried to rhyme with it. He put a bar in there for you, Triple O.
He's goofy. What do you mean talk fly to bitches?
I mean, it's levels to this shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't compete where you don't compare.
Don't no black woman respect you.
Good.
If you be around black women, you got to stare at the ground, pussy.
I don't look for
at
respect
another,
for women.
If you look at another bitch that slap fire out your mouth, use a
Why
mother.
you so mad, man? Why you so mad? Why you gotta lie on me?
Wait, CG, you don't want to get old? You ain't trying to get old?
I never said
And
that.
hope she
Oh,
let
okay,
you
I was just checking.
fuck around socially.
I was
That's
just
why you
checking.
fuck with them, that's why you fuck with them undesirable white bitches. That bitch, that
I like
white,
all type. I date all type of women.
that white bitch you got that picture look like she's slow.
He didn't deny it, Triple OG.
I date all type of women.
That
See?
white bitch in that picture with look like she's slow.
What you look like?
What yellow bus did you get that bitch up off of?
What fucking zoo did they get you out of?
Answer the question. What slow school did you run up to and act like you was one of the kids?
Look, why
to
you
get that
want me to
big
do this to you,
lit
Nitis? Why?
Mongoloid.
I try to get you to stop talking about me, and you won't stop. I try to be respectful, and you keep hating.
And here's the thing about a man. A man
You gotta
does what
lie.
he's gonna do. But a bitch that keep talking about what she trying to do. Why you mean you tried to this and tried to that? Did
you
you
keep
ever
testing
try
my
to get a
gangster.
black woman?
Oh man,
Have you ever tried to get a black woman?
huh?
Have you ever tried to get a black woman?
I like light skinned women.
So why you
I
got
like-
that slow bitch with eyes switching?
So you like them half white then?
Why you got that
They don't gotta be
slow
half
bitch
white.
look like her
So-
eyes switching?
Is light skin not black or something?
That's what I'm saying. You like them half white, or
That bitch is not light skinned. That bitch is white with
or
a
you call them biracial? You know the new term is biracial, Joe.
I don't know what y'all got
That's a
going
white bitch with a twitchy. Listen, Ray Midnight. This eye's looking straight, and this eye's doing this.
on. No, she's not. She's actually an Instagram chick.
Oh, she's an Instagram chick.
Yeah, most chicks are.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
Have mercy. Did he say?
Lord have
Did
mercy,
he say?
Joe.
He
I've
said
actually been
most
successful,
women
like,
are.
Do you even have a car? I got 3 cars, even though I'm not doing the best financially.
You
But
you better
Wait,
have
wait,
3
wait.
cars at your age, nigga.
I don't think
This
anybody
question
is.
right quick, because this is one of my
Because Gen
favorite.
X, man,
You know what my
millennials make way
issue
more
is
money
with you,
than
C.
Gen X.
Gematria?
Huh?
You know what my issue is with you, C. Gematria?
My name's CM. You call me Gematria, whatever. C Holiday.
You know what my issue is with you?
What? You a hater?
Not J Holiday, but T Holiday.
Let me answer the question, pussy. You talk
You
with
call
a
him
lisp.
pussy.
It's hard for me to listen with a nigga with a strong lisp.
I don't got a lisp.
What the fuck you think that is?
It's not a lisp, dude. I'm in bed. I've never had a lisp in my
I didn't
life.
ask you were you in bed or not. You can't have a lisp and tell a grown man you in bed, pussy. Why are you telling me about your bed issues? Where I'm at is 6:40 a.m. It's daytime. Why are you still in the bed, pussy? Weirdo. I said you had a strong lisp, and it's be too many of you strong lisp motherfuckers in groups. And I know you an incel. Did he say that white woman was light skinned? You saying that white bitch with the twitchy eyes a light skinned woman? He been writing in the back right now. I'd have never stayed here this long, Ray Midnight. This nigga been here for 3 hours.
Because he enjoys the lair.
No, he's a masochist. He wants some big, strong black man to dominate him. He's
What's it
probably
called?
a power bottom.
What's that called? A masochist. Salute to everybody. Support the situation. STS gang, because it's love. You understand what I'm saying? Triple OG in the building, Joy in the building. Salute to the chat gang, Untouchables. We all in the building. Thank y'all for tuning in. Please hit the like button if you like.
Or not.
Or not. That's what I said, if you like.
You can hit the dislike button.
Right. But hit something.
Let me see. And we 40 minutes past the time. We supposed to have been done 41 minutes ago.
April showers bring May flowers is what they told me when I grew up.
What he want to be done to. He wants somebody showering.
Shower me with your love. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all was too young. Y'all don't got that kind of music no more.
Do the most.
Y'all cussing y'all R&B nowadays. Consistently.
In the back chat harassing Miss Joy. Young boy. You's a boy.
Oh boy.
Little bitty boy. Google
I don't
AI.
disagree with that, Reese. I don't disagree with that.
Self-paced under 10 hours course that covers practical AI tools for productivity, prompted, and AI.
Damn,
Page
Triple OG. he said TV came with the phono player on top of it. How old school is that? When you had the turntable on top of the TV. Man, that's old. Jesus.
And look at this. Lord ADS gave me a bunch of links that don't open.
I sent you that on IG. I don't know. I probably could send that to you in the back, but I think you'll enjoy it.
All this shit that Lord ADS sent me is saying that it can't open.
Yeah, you'll enjoy it.
Deep Learning AI 404 page not found. So a bunch of shit that don't open. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna shout out to Sexy Red. She said the problem is y'all niggas not getting nothing accomplished legislatively on each other's panels. A bunch of these niggas would be all up under my ass because she got some boobs. I'm like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not fighting with you. You win, sis.
Yeah, that sound about right.
All this manosphere, red pill, we supposed to be together. But together for what? Just to be together, nigga? I'm a heterosexual. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know that's right.
U.S. Berkeley online AI program 2-month certifications.
The representatives in my state, Nightish, they fighting each other.
Don't nobody trust each other.
So Raymond, I thought you was up here when I brought C. Gematria up and I hit him with the clips.
Just don't try enough.
Were you up here when
to
I hit
stay
him
on
with
it like that?
Were you up here when I hit him with
legislative wise.
Were you up here when I hit him with the clips?
No, I wasn't.
I thought you were. He came up here the first 10, whatever seconds, and I hit him with the clips.
You ain't even had no clips on since I've been up here. You ain't no clips since I've been on.
Who said they didn't like Michael Jackson? Who was that said that?
That wasn't me.
So here we go. Here's the clip. Clips.
The problem with us is we don't trust each other.
That's one of the clips. Then I hit him with this one.
Nah, I got you in your feelings.
Then I hit him with this one.
You can win, child. You can't break even. You can't get out of the game.
Then I hit him with an old school.
Survive, nigga.
Then I hit him with an old school.
Is this a nigga talking to me?
You know, little like.
Was that Rooster?
That was Rooster. Then I hit him with this one.
You putting me stuff in. Ain't supposed.
First, I hit him with this one. Then I hit him with this one.
Bitch, you don't like it? Go home then.
Do they go by too quick, Ray Midnight?
No, it's just fond of a soliloquy of clips.
Is an acronym.
So is Adidas.
Yes, of course. All day I dream about
sex. Absolutely.
Really? Now, see, I never knew that.
I don't know if that's the real term, but it was the made-up term growing up. Just like Fila. It's not a real term. Forever I Love Atlanta. It's not for real.
I'm just saying that I know more about this weirdos generation than he know about mine. My generation was innovative.
Very much so.
Worked all the time. I've just gotten older. So what am I doing now? I'm trying to learn all the new shit. So
right.
The music, I got the AIs, I got the thumbnails. I do a person whole channel up, sound effects, all of the shit for little or nothing. Just hire me. Hire me. I told you I did. Let me play Blackberry shit that he wanted me to do. I think I got it still in the back. Let me grab that up right quick. See Gematria and make his born ass channel have some clips, but he's a lame. And he's
I need a job. Can you hire me? I need a job.
Let me see. Here go Blackberry shit right
here. K-Swiss, they don't know about K-Swiss. They don't know about K-Swiss. These new kids, they get offended by that. K-Swiss.
Yeah. Out here. It's survival in scripture. San Francisco to the wild. Blackberry bloodline. Gospel of Bob. Say it again. Gospel of Bob. Gospel of Bob. Yeah, Gospel of Bob. Yeah, I live what I say. Blackberry heart, I don't bend, I don't break. America versus everybody. Stand tall, don't fold. Cowboy coat, black boots. Spirit never sold.
That was nice, Nightish.
I try.
Yeah, I was over here boogieing.
I try. But Cedric Montreal just want to go on his channel. No thumbnails, no intros, no outros, no soundbite, no sound bar. And then he like to be controversial. So I'm trying to give him content so he can react to this tonight. Because if he just react to his own shit, he don't have nothing. I didn't win overtime, Cedric Montreal. I had these goofy conversation with you. I see that everything that Lord ADS sent me don't even work. So shout out to Lord ADS for knowing links. Oh, let me see. Sin7 said Adidas is named after the founder, Adolf. What does that say?
8-ball MJG?
Tesla.
Oh.
No, Adolf.
Oh, Adolf. Oh. Oh. Young Dolph?
Adolf.
Well, that's his name. Real name. Something like that.
Yeah, I probably should be saying.
No, I hope you enjoy that IG clip though, Triple OG. And
check it out right quick. Give me a second. Bikinis. Oh, banana skirts.
What? I ain't saying nothing about no banana skirts, nigga. Don't be putting that out there.
Josephine Baker's when we were trying to figure out what a flapper was.
Okay,
but it's really.
I'm glad you cleared that up real quick.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what this. So we see Flint's Barbecue.
You recognize all the spots, Triple OG?
Yeah, I remember this Pioneers Chicken Festival at the Lake.
So that's accurate post.
Yeah.
Okay. Had to get your seal of approval.
4-star theaters. That's Malibu, and right next to Malibu was that's Soul Beat. Sweet Jimmy's. Oh yeah, I remember this too. The Photomat. Jeffries. Jeffries changed their name a couple times. They kept getting shot up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it started all over from the beginning. That's where it stopped at. I thought we'd have seen the castle. I thought
we'd he missed some. I know he missed. He couldn't get them all.
Well, Malibu was right next to the castle.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So Malibu Grand Prix was driving in the mini cars. The castle was an arcade place that had a bunch of arcade games.
Oh, okay. So that was the spot though.
Compact. They were side by side. They was right by each other.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So this so right there where you see Malibu, that thing that looks like a castle, that's the castle.
Now was you frequently at those spots that was shown?
Yeah.
Or you just recognize
so right there where this is at, this is by the Oakland Coliseum. It's
Uh-huh.
Malibu, the Castle, and then on the other road was the Century, and it was the drive-in. All that shit was in the same little area. So
Okay.
Malibu, the Castle, the Century was a multiplex theater, and then it was the drive-in. All that shit was in the same little area.
Okay. I thought about you when I seen that. I was like, I wonder if Triple OG recognized these spots. I'm sure he do, but I just wanted to see. And to all y'all that's wondering what it is, it's just it's what was Oakland like in the 90s? IG post.
Yeah. We went an hour over. What we got? 34 people in the building. Hopefully, y'all hit the like button. Let me go check. If y'all can go to Sharon or somebody else's channel because we finna wrap it up. Do you have any last words, Mr. Raymond? Let's see if they hit the like button.
Hit the like button. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Lair. Salute to the chat gang.
Hit the like button. We got 100 likes. If we're on the wrong channel. That's not right. How do we get to a different channel? Okay, we got 22 likes. So y'all haven't hit the like button.
Okay, yeah. So salute to Triple OG as well for keeping y'all entertained throughout the night into the early morning, late morning, depending on what region you at. Support the situation. STS gang, Untouchable gang. Salute to Joy. Make sure y'all sub to her. And again, salute to the legendary motherfucking chat gang.
Her link is in the chat.
And the link is in the chat. Absolutely. Y'all go check her out. And again, thanks y'all for coming in. Thanks for having me, Triple OG.
Always, yes.
That's
Have
it
a
for
good
me.
night.
Yes. And y'all know what I always say to y'all because I end this way every single day. Be great. Aaron Hall, where you at? Let me look for you, brother.
We'll shut this motherfucker down.
That's all, folks.